Okay, done. Beep 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 boo 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 boo. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I should do the Guardian first. Let's do Guardian first. Ah, let me say that I'm live as well. Discord. Yo, what do you think is a good alt spark at the moment? 1680. I know that sounds stupid, but 1680 is, in my opinion, the best alt spark. It's the best one. Bum 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 bum. My main is 1680. Yep. But like I said, in my opinion, it's the best alt spark, 1680. And the reason for that is simple. It's because of the gold nerfs and stuff happening pretty soon. Like 1640 till 1679 will get their gold nerfed by the rates they're doing, and if you become 1680, you will have 0 nerfed gold rates. So that's why I think 1680 is the best sparking spot. Started playing, I'm at 960. That's all good though. No rush. Please have mercy on me. This is normal or hard teaching? Normal modes. I never do hard mode teachers. The thing is easy. Most people do not need hard mode teaching because it's not that much different. Same with Brel. Difference between hard mode and normal mode is not that big. The only one I'll maybe swap up is A gear hard mode or something like that, but for now, no. This notification works fine. That's nice. It normally does. I don't think I've ever heard of Discord notifications not doing well. Is it okay if I keep my main... If I keep this my main, then use the event on an alt character? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I pressed R! Game! What character would be good, but it's not too hard to use? I understand that they could use the pass on. Good, but not hard to understand. Soul Eater, Full Moon. Wild Soul's not that hard to understand. Aeromancer, but it's not the highest damage, but it's not that hard to understand either. Breaker's very hard to understand. It's not a beginner class at all. I was just joking about all breaks being a little special. True, they are a little bit special in the head. Airmancer is easy and fun. Yes, it is, definitely. But it's not that, like, if you care about highest damage, she's not that. But, you know, there's not that many classes that are easy and highest damage, so... At this moment. It's not advisable to main arrow. I'm not saying that. I think it's very good. I think it's very nice. But if your goal is to do the most amount of damage in the game, then Aeromancer is not it. Simple as that. Like, if you're in a room of all the classes and they are all the same hands, all the same skill level, all the same gear, Aeromancer is not at the top. And it's not even close. She's probably going to be middle of the pack, a little bit lower middle as well. But that doesn't mean you can't be the strongest with her in a group. That doesn't mean she doesn't do damage. But there's just some classes that do more damage than her, you know? She's a more utility-based class, and she gives more utility to the party. And because she gives utility, that means that she cannot give the most damage as well, because then she would be the best character in the game. Like, it kind of generally sits in the same way as, like, does the character give a lot of good utility? Then, they generally are not the best DPS, because that would be too busted. So if a class comes out and it's a very high utility class, you can bet your ass she's not the strongest. I was hoping they would put a few bags of relic books in the Mokoko Express. We could still have 3 books from the last Mokoko server. No. There's 0 books in there. But maybe the Mokoko Bootcamp and stuff will have 1. We don't know. Is it a chance? There's 1. Is it easy to main swap later in the game? No. It's impossible to main swap, technically. And the reason I'm saying that it's impossible for a new player, let's just say you're making a Berserker with your Mokoko Express Pass and stuff, you level it up, 1680. I can tell you, it will take you years before you probably swap out that Berserker, even if you hate his ass. So, no, it's not easy to main swap in this game at all. It's really, really, really hard, because the resources you get are not that insane, and the only way to really bench it is to swipe a fuck ton of money. Especially with current systems and everything. So that's why it's important to do a lot of research to make sure that you're making something that you probably will enjoy. And not something that, you know, you want to, like, cut your eyeballs out after playing it for 5 hours. So what I would suggest, watch a lot of videos, watch a lot of streams, then create a character, and then just play around with it a little bit. Go to Trixion. Like, you can, like, if you make a 500, like, look. If I go to my lowest level character, which doesn't really exist, like a 1500, right? What you can just do is you can, this right now let's just go to this Airmancer right here. Let's go here. Wait, I was making a lobby. There was nobody in there anyway. Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? Alright, so what you have, right? I still have the... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Man, oh well. So... Let me just go to Lost Ark Nexus. Alright. So let's just say you right now made a new character. Right? You made a new character. And it's level 50, right? It's level 50, and you either got there normally by questing, or you used a little knowledge transfer for 600 gold, and your character immediately is level 50. Of course, it's going to be 500 eye level, not 1500. Take this with a grain of salt, right? What you then can do is if you press F2, you open up your sheet music, right? You can find this as well in, where the fuck is it? Adventure sheet music. It's like behind my camera here, you know? But you can go to Trixion, right? So if you go to Trixion, Brush D6 as well. What made me start playing the game with a cinema? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty nerfed nowadays, but yeah, it's the best raid in my opinion ever in Lost Ark. Substitution. And so if you have this character right here, right? So there's nothing on here. We have not had anything like, okay, we're gonna be like wondering like, okay, what am I gonna feel like in the end game? What is this character actually gonna feel like? Because right now it's a slow, extremely slow piece of shit, and you know you haven't really tried anything. You don't know how this is gonna work. You don't know how it's gonna go, right? So what you're just gonna do is you're gonna go look up a guide on Lost Ark Nexus. So lostark.nexus is literally the link. I know it's a bit scuffed for now to show, so I'm gonna go to Airmancer. Boom. I go there. And then you get a Celso community guide. Okay, I wanna play Wind Fury because this is the build already set up. Okay. So I wanna play Wind Fury. Okay, what do I need? And I wanna see what it's gonna be like end game. Okay, so I'm gonna go end game. So this is the standard build. Alright, so 1 key, 2 limits, 1 magic, 1 zealous. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna put this in. So we need full swift. Probably, what is it? Is it full swift? That's 2218. Okay, 22 18 one dose. Okay. And then it's max into, what is it? Path of the Wind and X2. Okay. So Path of the Wind. There we go. Subhond. Okay. So now we have this. Leap. We can check out as well. Leap is Trained Cleave. Okay. So it's this one. Okay. The rest doesn't really matter. We're going to do this. Train Cleave. Boom. Alright. So we got that. Cards doesn't matter. Engravings doesn't matter. Besides, you can put in Spirit Absorption. And You can put it MP. But the damage doesn't matter. We're not here for that. And then cooldown gems. So we just look at what kind of gems we're using. I already set, like, you can copy the build as well. I already set up the build. This is the build you're supposed to have. So I'm not gonna change that. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. And yeah, Storm's Approach. Okay, and then quickly gems. The cooldown gems are... So we take this, and then we take the right cooldown gems. This one. I think Downward Strike, Tornado Dance, Whirlpool, and Wiping, Piercing, Wind Gimlets. Alright, there we go. But when you unlock the Wind Fury Drizzle choice, at any time when you unlock Arc Passive. And Arc Passive, that's where you choose this. This is the Wind Fury or Drizzle choice. This or this. It's just the points you put in. This is Wind Fury, this is Drizzle. So now, right now, I technically am playing... Besides damage, because you can see that I'm gonna do no damage. See, like hundreds of thousands of damage, 1 million, right? Like I'm not gonna do damage. We don't care about that. But this is the way you can now figure out if you like the way the class plays, right? So now you can be like, okay, so this is like how the class plays. Okay, I should actually put this on some runes. I do not have runes. I guess I have runes. Alright, so you can be like, okay, so now I do this. And now I know that it's every time. So you can be like, okay, do I like this? Do I not like this? Does this feel weird? Does this feel stupid? You know, like what do I like about this? Is this the thing I want to play? And this is what you can figure out. And if you don't like it, okay, it's minus 600 gold, but that's it. You know, it is what it is. I'm looking at Twitch and YouTube chat, yes. I'm looking both. But this is how you're gonna do it. This is how you figure out, like, okay, do I like what is happening, you know? Or do I not like what's happening? And you can be like, okay, this is not it, or this is it, you know? Like... I got one relic booklets and useless engraving. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, that's how you test it out if you don't wanna do it beforehand. If you wanna have a hands-on experience, and if you're like, if watching videos and stuff is enough for me, that's fine as well. But I would always recommend trying it yourself. If you're like, oh, I really think Soul Eater is cool. I like the videos. I like the stuff, right? Actually make the character beforehand, okay? Please make the character. It's 600 gold. I know it sucks. If you have no gold, literally, I know you guys are grown-up fucking adults. Fucking spend $10 in the game. Buy, like, one set of gold here. Like, if you spend $10, right, you get 1,000 crystals. Spend 200 crystals to buy 9,000 gold. You can literally try, like, what is that? Like, 15 characters, if you really want to, for $10. And you haven't even wasted the full $10. You've literally wasted $2 of the $10. And, you know, I would definitely recommend that. Or you can do Chaos Gates. Yeah, but, like... The thing, Citron, with that is, like, I'm telling people their first character. So not like something that, you know, you've already have a character, because you need to have a certain eye level for those gates, right? Like, it's, like, you don't want to have to do that, you know? This is for people that are new. Like, starting the game now, and they want to know, like, okay, what character fits me? You know? Yeah, they need to level 1 to Vern, but, you know, it depends a little bit on how they're doing it, you know? But I guess they can do a level 1 Chaos Gate. What's the earliest Chaos Gate you can do? Can you do the first one already at like 500 eye level? Maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, of course you can do other things as well to get gold, whatever you want to do, you know, like. I don't think there will be players for it. I'm pretty sure there will be players for it. They don't always can there. There's very little people on it. Yeah. I need to be able to sell it as well, and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's the thing as well. Like, you can't sell it. You can't sell the bag. Because the bag is a set price, right? Like, let's just say, like... Let's say it's... I'm gonna take this bag, right? I'm gonna take one of these. Like, if they want to sell this bag, they can't sell it. Even if it's like 100 gold, they need 5 gold. They don't have this. You have daily island gives you starting gold, but yeah, but not the day, not every day there's an island that gives gold. Look, today there isn't one. So you need trusted 2? Yeah, you need trusted 2 to sell as well. Like for example, today there's no island that gives gold. Yeah, but I mean, like, they can't just go ahead and do that. That's what I mean. So you recommend to boost the Vern and try out Trixion? Yeah, that's what, if you want to test out characters to make sure you like them before committing, yes. Of course, there's multiple ways, but I personally think that because you want to get trusted status anyway, just spend 10 bucks. Spend 10 bucks, and then the 2 of the 10 bucks you're spending on there, you can test out 15 characters. And, you know, I think it's not that bad. Of course, you can do the free-to-play route. Definitely, you can do that. But I mean, like, if you want to do the no hassle route, I'll maybe like make a video how to find the perfect character for you or something. How to find the perfect. Something like that, you know. I'll make a video on that. Should be fine. Alright. I was distracted too much. We're already 30 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna start making the lobby. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that much either. And like the thing is, what is nice, as well about it, like if you spend your 10 bucks you get trusted status as well, so you don't have to worry about trusted status. You can try 15 different classes. I know it's $10, but in this day and age, what is 10 bucks, right? Like, you know, what is 10 bucks? Yeah, you can use a power pass as well on a different server. That's actually a good one as well, but I cannot do that right now. I'll note that down. You can just use a power pass on NA. Yeah, but you can do the region, and then in there you can like have like a free boost, if that makes sense. And you can maybe make a little bit of gold in solo mode, and then you because you have solo mode unlocked because you're 1580. You can just go ahead and get a free boost then, you know? If I need a fail Kalugi, sure, but I want learners. I don't want people that cannot join the raid. That's other. I have carry raids for that, not for this. That makes sense. Like if I need to fill a slot because there's nobody coming, sure, but like it's not a question of like, oh, I'm doing just a carry run. No, this is a learning raid, you know? Do Brel teaching Sunday too? No. Nope. It's today. No, it's fine, Citron. Like, if you want to learn, I don't care. But I'm not there to, you know, get you a clear on your new character, you know, or on your alt. Like, that's not what it's for. I'm here to learn, and if you think you need to learn, you need to learn. And I don't care what your reasoning is, that's totally fine, but I want people to be there, and I want people to participate, and I don't care about people being like, oh, wait, I need to clear. If you want to clear, you can join for other raids. Yeah, no, I know for you. I know you want to get more practice. That's why I'm saying it. But I mean, like, your reasoning is different from Kalugi that needs it for his alt, you know? Is there potential that you go A gear normal this week? Yes, probably. On Baby Breaker at least. Sorry for taking your time, but I really appreciate the input. Thanks a lot. No problem, Spade. That's what I'm here for. That's why I am here streaming. To help. That's why I'm here to help. Anyone can join. There's no requirement for eye level. I know these are 80s, but you can just join at anything. Like, it's just learning. It's first time, it's fine. You can be blind, that's fine. I don't care. And of course, it's appreciated if you are, by chance, support, but there's a 95% chance you're DPS, but, you know. Surely Yumi is coming, surely. If you ask Citron, she probably comes, but if I'm asking, hell nah. But yeah, Charming, just come. Join up. Hey, you have to just gamble for it, Yumi. You can get a reroll. You know? One crit synergy. Please let the last learner be a crit synergy. Amen. Gamble Discord? No, in here! It's 12.5k, man! VIP or gamble. Yeah, but what kind of role do you want? I thought you want a mod. What do you want? Biggest pleb? What do I have? Do I have something weird? Different? Ah, I gotta know something. Yumi. Display. Alright. Roll color. What color am I gonna give this? She wants purple, because purple. Or no, blue actually, because right now she's blue. Blue. There you go. Not that it matters that you have a role because you're never online, XDD. Alright. This guy technically applied first, so 95, 92. This guy already has done quite a bit of Brel. Yeah, let's take this guy. Cause you like fashion, you know? I wanted to, I was gonna go with fashion freak, but I thought that was not nice, so I went with fashion number. But like I said, you're never online anyway on Discord, so who gives a like who cares, you know? Nom nom. I can finally eat another dress. Yes. Are there very little support players? Very little. Not per se, but let's just say that most supports don't want to learn the game. So supports have the advantage of like, even if they're first timing and they're learning, they can join a reclear. Because like there's not an overflow of supports, so supports can just learn with reclears. So they don't have to be bothered being like, I'm joining a learning party, unless they really want to learn. But most supports are lazy piece of shit assholes that do not care. So yeah, that's the difference. Feel called out? If you feel called out by being a moron support player, then that's not on me though. What's up, mid? Thank you for the follow. And there you go, Citron. Have fun. I'll actually do a Drex 2C while waiting. Insta-Q, that's never good. Insta-Q is never good. No, it's gotta be a supportless Drextelis. No. And it's support! Yay! The triple flare. Triple flare! I'm a slow out soul, yes, yes. Bum. Don't go back. Good. Nice, the crits, man. No crits, Niffa. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Sweets in my sweater. Let's have an adventure. I'm sorry if someone's saying something in this chat, but I'll kill the boss and then I'll respond. If you're talking to me. XDD. Oh, the strength drop spawn though. Holy! That was good. The game is like, wait for your cooldown, you'll be rewarded with a strength orb. I'm like, yes! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, one cute support. Any, you know? No crits! Man. Bum 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 bum. He's dead. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Oh, this is a tune. Come on, less support. Boom, 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 boom. About the distance, I'm right there if you get lonely.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
It's not hitting. Yeah, there we go. Bum. Bum. I'm still sad there's nothing to spend these tokens on. Like, why is there no silver shop? Silver shop, please. Why do they always release these fucking events without a silver shop? Like, I have 17,000 powder thingies. Like, I can buy how many? I can buy literally 4,000 feasts. 4,000. Like, hello? I can't even create 4,000 feasts in the time that's left. Yeah, like I've been, you know, it's too much powder. Let's just buy, boom, 1,000. Ba-na-nom. ba 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 ba. Ba-da-na-num, ba-na-na-no-no. Any point in getting cube chests? Aren't they removing tickets? No, they're not removing tickets. They're not. Cube chests are really good money as well. Ba-na-na-num, ba-na-na-no-no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do-do-do. Come on. Why are cubes good money? Relic engravings? No, guaranteed gems. Relic engraves are a bonus, but really rare. You shouldn't be thinking that you're getting one. Like, I would say it's around like 1 in 50, maybe, at the highest tier. Make it Love City as well for the follow. But yeah, I would say like 1 in 50, 1 in 100. Like, it's really rare to get relic books from cubes. Like, they're not common at all. But it's just the gems. You get a fuck ton of gems from them. Or a fuck ton, you get a good amount. Come on. 1 more support. Please, I want to enter the raid. Meow meow. Alright. We'll do like a little gear review because we have to wait anyway. We'll do a little gear review. Hey, can you help me pick a character to main? I would like to play something with high DPS and fast pace. What do you recommend? High DPS, fast pace, Arcana. That's like the best, I would say, for those two combinations, if that's literally your only requirements. But if you don't like range, Remaining Energy, Deathblade, both are good options. Remaining Energy, Deathblade, Grace of the Empress, Arcana. If you want high DPS, fast-paced. Deathblow Striker is decent as well, but it's a little bit slower. So one of those two is good. Remaining Energy, Deathblade, Empress, Arcana. Okay. No problem. Alright. Some breeder. If I miss that someone is in the lobby, tell me, by the way. Yeah, they're not easy characters. Take that with a grain of salt. The ones that are high DPS and fast paced are not easy most of the time. So, alright. Sunbreeder, item level 1680, right here. Let's take a looky. So we have full mids, which is good. Elixirs are definitely something more improvable. You have no secondary rolls on any of these 4. You only have the one on the shoulder, so if you have time, try to improve your elixirs. Because, yeah, they're not that amazing. Weapon quality can always be upped a little bit as well. But that, of course, with the free tickets when you get those. Like I said, if you have full mid accessories. Some mid... wait, was it support? No. Some with mid-low, which is pretty decent. Not too bad, especially for your first accessories. Bracelets. You're the crit shift, so that's fine. No books, level 5 gems. Okay, definitely that's like gonna be your biggest improvement is just getting these to full 7s, I would say. You have blunt turn level 2 as well. Soul control, deprecate, yeah, that's fine. And horizontal you've done. So nothing too bad, you know. You can start, like, definitely upgrade your elixirs, definitely work on your gems a bit more, and you can always try to get a better bracelet because it's like a bit meh. It's just okay. And once you got some more money as well, you can upgrade to full high accessories, okay? Next, let me see. Vinaya. So, Vinaya, a Scrapussy. 1680, of course. No mid on here. So definitely your accessories are absolute dog. So upgrade at least to full mids if you can, and you have the money. It's around 100 and no, what is it right now? It's like 250 to 300k gold for full high. So if you can as well, get full highs instead if you're upgrading because Fion cost. No double rolls on any of these. Definitely upgrade your elixirs. They're really dog. Get your elixirs, you get your transcendence as well to full 21. These are only 20s. Bracelet is pretty garbanzo. With a domination roll and only a swift roll, definitely redo this one. It's dog shit. Full 7s is fine. Horizontal done, of course. Alright. Boludo da Peli. Boludo. So Boludo, of course, you're mainly missing your Aegir gear. You do have a Luminary, which is okay, but again, no double rolls. You want to aim for main stat, which is strength for you. Be sure to get that. You do have the ally as well, which is nice, but there definitely for those secondary rolls you can get that. This one's actually kind of okay. And then yeah, of course, just the gear pieces, but for support doesn't matter that much. The last 3. Then of course buffs kind of fine. You have a plan. Of course you get Lost Wind Cliff soon for free, so that is whatever. And if you want to go for a book, definitely upgrade Magic Stream because it's the best, most broken thing ever. You have no purple wealth, so you need to do your horizontal. You only have 0 purple wealth, so these can be both replaced with wealth runes. There's a new power pass on the 22nd or 23rd. The update in 2 weeks. Not yet. Okay, then we have a Citron. Let's take a look. So definitely... elixirs are pretty okay. You've been working on those. Definitely get this to a 5, though. Yeah, and then, of course, like, you can always get this higher and this higher, but that's a bit whatever. You have full mids, which is good. Good baseline. You have not both main stats sadly on Bracelet, which really bad, in my opinion. Like, even if you have these two, I think... you have attack speed, move speed, but still, you're gonna, like, cooldown, I guess. Like, it's still it's still 100 points of Swift. As Saint once, it's not needed. Yeah, but not needed is a difference from it being good, you know? Like, I think, like people saying it's not needed, yeah, but of course nothing is needed, per se. Like, but it's just gonna be better eventually. Because technically it's only one roll, because this is, like, a bit whatever. But I guess, like, it's okay. But, I don't know. I think it's always better to have main stats. You still have the Earth set on, by the way, if you didn't know. So I guess I can still get my 3 burst in my window with or without. I guess, but, you know, it is what it is. The rest is fine. Still no support, man. Okay, quickly go chat. I just been Altbard, which build engravings do you rank taking for solo raids? Currently I have no recommendations because we're gonna get a full rework in 2 weeks. And I think currently there not really is a build. You can go with the Chaos Dungeon build technically if you want to, but there's not really a raid build at the moment for solo raids. Early on. That will be Giga changed in 2 weeks though. Or 1.5 weeks technically from now on. I have a Sork and Artillerist. Any recommendations for auto range classes? Sork and Artillerist. Summoner, I guess. Summoner you can do. You can do Deadeye. You can do Gunslinger. Like, there's just all. I would say any range class is fine. Besides, I would say Machinist. All the other ones are okay. Just go with what you think is cool. You know? Happy Saturday, sub scary, so happy Saturday. No supports, man. Alright. Deadeye seems more fun than Summoner. Machinist is cool but sucks. Yeah, like I said, it's whatever you find cool or find attractive in that kind of sense, you know? Yunara Blossom. Let's take a look at that. Yunara Blossom. Alright. Okay, Yunara has pretty decent elixirs. Boss damage on level 2. This definitely has to be level 5. Even though this is a 5 here, the damage difference between these two is massive. Please replace this boss damage for a 5 instead. Even if it's a 5-0, it's stronger than this, okay? Same for your pants. Your pants don't have crit damage or really big damage loss. Get crit damage on the pants, please. At least you have these two at 5, so that's good. But yeah, missing these, you're missing a lot of damage, okay? Like, how much is it actually if we put it next to each other? Yeah. So yeah, you're missing. You see, just by missing these two, you're missing 5% damage. Because my elixirs are not good on my breaker. You're missing 5% damage flat from not having those two elixirs. So please fix that, okay? Like, that's something you definitely have to fix. You're playing Crit Swift as well. You have a frontal attack. Yeah, definitely replace his bracelet only as crit rate. It has no swiftness, and you don't have any use of these two. Of these three, technically. So replace that. You have a good stone, though. You have 9-7, luckily, which is very nice. Good luck on that. Accessories are a bit whatever for now, because you're not 1680 yet. Gems are a bit whatever now for now as well. Also, of course, upgrade to plus level 7s if you can. But you are missing a lot of horizontal. You're missing legendary poison rune and stuff. So try to look at these runes that you don't have maxed out and see if there's a better alternative for you. The rest is fine. You got some stuff in here as well. Yeah. Oh. No! What do you mean? Cancel request in like fucking 5 seconds! Man. And then the last person is going to be called Faster, which is a Reaper. It's been very lucky with quality. Or maybe just re-rolled on the Igniter until he got it. How much on average you need to farm the field boss for the legendary poison? Nah, I have no clue. No clue. So mid. So he went for mid, so that's equal to high. So gear's very good. Good bracelet as well with 2 rolls, mainly 7s and 8s. No LS30, but you're gonna get that for free. That's gonna be a big damage increase. The rest is good as well. He did horizontal. Nothing to say about that. Alright, good job, Faster. Very nice build. Alright, come on, please, the support! We've been here for 20 minutes, man. You know? Ba, 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 bum. I said we quitted 2 months ago. I have 5 units at 1680, 1670, and 36061. Should I farm now for Valkyrie and save for Power Pass? Yes, you should be farming. Yes, you should be. And if you don't want to do it right now, farm at least in 2 weeks when we get the new updates. Because in 2 weeks, we're going to get like massive new events and stuff. Right now, there's a bit to farm because you can farm this event shop, right? The Garnt pre-event. But if you don't feel like farming this right now, which is doing your dailies, Chaos Dungeon Guardian raid, I get that. And then just go ahead and wait in 2 weeks. But I would still recommend buying out this shop as much as possible. Just log in, do your dailies, and log off. If you're like, fuck this shit, I don't want to do this right now until in 2 weeks. But do at least this shop. You know, this shop is still important. Alright. Discord. Or click it in Twitch chat. Feast my SH. Channel 3 voice. From the event Luminous Shards, how much is that needed? Buy as many as you can. You will run out eventually. Alright, let me go to my voice chat. Just go join that. Okay, for everyone in Discord, if you can, besides Citron, if you can rename yourself, right-click your name and rename yourself to your in-game name, then I know at least that you're there, if that makes sense. Because otherwise it's hard for me to be like, who's missing? Because if I don't know who's missing, then I'm gonna have to be like, who is this? Who's this? Who's that? You know? But we have 6 people total right now, so I'm only missing 1 person. Hello. Okay, so we have Cat. Okay, we have everyone. Damn, that was the most smooth 8 people joining Discord ever. I can tell you that. Normally it takes fucking 30 minutes. Alright, Feast My Strongholds if you don't have it yet. And then we're gonna get going. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, people are coming. Good. Yeah, I'll get you, I'll get you. How do you get the coins from the event shop? Just do your dailies. Just do Chaos Dungeons, do Guardians. That's how you get the coins. You can see it right here. See? You can as well do the Grand Prix event, but I don't think hardly anyone does the thing anymore. It's right here. It's this thing on the left side. You can see where it's at, you know, in every city. Every 2 hours, I think it is. Kids mode, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Are the runes shared between the roster? Yes. Runes, skill point potions, alignment point potions are all shared between the roster. Alright, so for everyone, you don't have to grab your items here per se because there's going to be 2 points. But what we're getting for items is going to be this item right here. I can't link it. It's called the Flame Magic Scroll because this game is stupid. If you don't have one, you can buy it from the market if you want to. There's going to be a mechanic called Coldness inside of this raid. And you can use that scroll to heat yourself up and your teammates, which is pretty nice. Besides that, you can use yourself the Atropine / Stimulant / Time Stop if you're scared. And then the last item will be a Dark Grenade / Destruction. And for supports, it will be a Corrosive Nade instead. And then when you're ready, of course, you can just move on and go in a circle. Because like I said, we have another one of these circles anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If you take your items here, take them later. But yeah, the Flame Magic Scroll is... depends a bit on the pug party. Some people use them, some people don't. The El Cheapo people don't use them at all. I always use them, and I see like a good 75% of the raids use them, and 25% of them do not. So... I'm going to teach you, of course, when to use it instead. Then if you're like, I'm clueless what it does. Okay? So Gate 1 is, to be honest, nothing that interesting. It's just going to be killing the boss. We will probably maximum need 1 to 2 pulls for it. So I'll mainly be just saying the patterns that the boss is going to do. And just follow along what is there. So one grand rule for this boss, it's very easy. Is that for 95% of his patterns, the ass is safe. So if you're on his back and you don't, or you're like, what is this ability? I don't know what's going on. Stay on his ass and you'll probably be safe. There's only 2 patterns inside of this whole raid that's not safe on his ass, besides the grab. But the grab is like a whole different thing. So right now we have a bunch of mobs, so just go kill the mobs, because otherwise we cannot progress. As well, if you ever need to look back something, I will always have the VOD ready on my channel. And as well, it will always be unmuted because I normally have copyrighted music playing, but during learning rates, I never have music on. So people can just watch it back and it's never muted. So if you want to watch your gameplay, you're like, oh, I died to this, what did I die to? Or you just want to see from my perspective how you're doing in the raid, and you know, you can always watch that back. By the way, you can always as well just, you're not, you know, obligated to stay silent. If you have questions or you want to say something, you can always do. And if you just don't want to say anything, that's fine as well. Alright, so one more time. The items, Potion, Flame and Magic Scroll was linked before. Atro /Stimmy /Time Stop. And then the last item for supports will be Corrosive Nade. For DPS, it will be either Destruction Nade if you want to DPS faster to start, or Dark Grenade if you want to use that to speed up the kill. Both is fine options. And once we're ready, I'll give people like 10-20 seconds, and then I'll press ready check, and then we'll go. Like I said, gate 1's not going to be too interesting, so don't worry about it too much. Okay, let's go. Okay, so support throws corrosive nade once the boss is active, and Cut is going to throw that. Right now, if you have destruction nade thrown on the boss, because the boss has armor, you can see we have damage reduction. And if that's broken right now, we can go ham with atros, with stimmies, whatever you have to go ham and you need to do. Use that right now, and you're good to go. So stay on the ass, stay on the sides now, and then stay front. Sorry, stay front and then on the side. Sorry, it was the wrong order. It's stay front, stay on the side with that mech, and that's the only one of the two that is not safe for the ass. This is safe on the ass. Just be on the back, be on the back, be on the back. This is grab, go away. So if he teleports away like that, he's going to start grabbing people. If he grabs someone, he's going to keep on grabbing until he grabs nobody, and then he teleports there, and it will do a lot of damage. He will then start going towards the people that he threw out. So please try to go out of that. Go on his ass, follow his ass, follow his ass. He's going to do a little spin. But just be on his ass, you're always safe. This is going to be a little dash into a hop. He's going to go backwards. Like I said, just follow his ass and you're good. Okay, center of the map. He's faced. So right now there's going to be a little circle, and one person will get a crosshair later on. That crosshair you will have to put away from the circle in the middle. But come to the circle. We don't have to destroy the eyes. You can do it, of course, for meter if you want to. But we just have to stand in the circle. That's all we have to do. This will happen 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. So just go around, find a circle, and if you have the crosshair, please do not be on everyone and put it out. See? So don't be there now. Wait for it to explode and then go in the circle. Go in the circle now. Alright, we got one more. This is the last one, so please this time put the crosshair 100% away from everyone. Okay, so we will go here in just a little bit. Okay, crosshair is on Citron, so everyone come here now. Everyone come here. Come in the circle. And then when we see the explosion, we press the scroll, the flame magic scroll, which is right now. And then we go forward, and then we get a counter. Everyone counter. Counter here, counter here, counter, counter, counter. Good. And then we go ham. You can again use atropine, use whatever you want. Ass, ass, stick on the ass. Do not be in front. Big explosion in front of him, careful. This is gonna be a counter. No, sorry, this is a small hop again. I thought he was a bit fast. Thank you, Buska, for the follow. Okay, he's broken. He was gonna do the stomp attack on the floor, but it's fine. He's gonna go backwards behind him, behind him, behind him. This is very big damage, so stay behind him. If he's ever in the wall and you think you cannot be behind him, just stay as close as possible to his back. Front into sides. Okay, good. Stay on his ass. He's going to do spin, spin, and to spin on the sides. Careful. Be in behind him. Aye. Press a G in a little bit. It's going to be a G press. And just do damage. We're just... he's going to do this. Fuck this. Fuck you, boss. Okay. So our goal is just to do to get rid of the shield bar right now. That's our goal. You don't have to worry about losing DPS or whatever, but we have to destroy the shield bar as fast as possible, because otherwise we lose heat. Because you see the big circle around him, he's like tanking us heat the whole time in this phase. So that's why we want to burst as fast as possible, so we lose the least heat as possible. Thank you, Buska, as well, for the prime. Thank you. Okay, again, stay ass. He's gonna do the same thing. Stay on the ass, stay on the ass. Again, small hop. Counter, 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 counter. Nice. Grab. He does it 3 times if he doesn't grab anyone. 2. He grabbed someone, so he's now gonna be a little bit annoying. If you're grabbed, please stand up as fast as possible. You're going to lose a lot of heat, and it's going to do a lot of damage to you. Ass. He's going to do the spin forward. 120. Okay, we're gonna walk up. We're gonna walk up. Do not destroy the ice. No auto attacks, no abilities, no nothing. We're waiting at the top. We're not using any abilities, okay? So we're gonna go all the way to the top. Just walk, just walk, just walk. But do not use abilities or auto attacks or anything. Do not break this ice. Once we're all here, we all use Flame Scroll again. Flame Scroll, Flame Scroll, Flame Scroll. And then we go. Do not stay outside. Come, 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 come. Careful for these waves coming in. Do not get hit by them. They will freeze you. Just jump over now. And then now we're going to hit that. These are fast G presses. Fast G. They're really fast. G. G. And one more maybe. No. Should now have a res left or no more res. Have you used the one already? Because if you used one, we will restart right now. Okay, we will restart then. I assume that is a yes. We will only do this like this once. If someone dies on this, but everyone makes it through, then we will kill it the next time. But I will always give people one restart at least. I will as well quickly swap the Soul Eater so they can get a little bit more. Because Belly is a little bit less heals and shields than an artist is, so maybe that helps a bit more. Alright. Let's go. And it's not directed to you, Paladin in particularly, but it's just like a Paladin in general gives it less stuff. Alright. Corrosive Bomb from the artist, and then Destruction Nades if you have them. Sides into front. Do not be on the ass because you're gonna get knocked up. Again, this is the second ass attack that he does. Alright. You can stay behind him. You're good to go. Again, side into front. Grab, careful, go away. Keeps grabbing until someone's done. If you're grabbed, please ping danger like that, so we know that we have to keep on dodging. Because some people will always get grabbed because someone didn't actually do that. Thank you, Damien, for the follow. Go away from the floor. It's gonna grab you 3 times. 2, 3. Now it's gonna jump to someone and push all the ice away. Go behind him, behind him, behind him, behind him. Or you're gonna get a big hit. Sides into front. Put away the crosshair. Thank you. Center of the map.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before we freeze to death.
Okay, so the people that already are really low gauged or like 0, you should really care for tanking so many patterns because you shouldn't be this low by now. I know getting grabbed really takes a lot of gauge, but you know you shouldn't be this low in general right now. Especially the grab guys, it lowers a lot of fucking gauge. It's one of the most important ones to dodge. That's why it's so important to let people know if they're grabbed or not. Alright, scroll soon. You can scroll now. And then get ready for the counter, guys. Get ready for the counter. Owl Dark. Counter here. Okay, out in. Grab if you're grabbed, ping please. Okay, nobody was grabbed this time. Good. Goes back forward. Careful. Stay on his ass. Ass is safe. Ass is safe. This is gonna be a counter. It's a long charge. Counter, 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 counter. Okay, get ready. G press. G. Out in. Okay, it's broken. Good. If you die from the cold, you cannot revive? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, then especially you, Nara, has to pay, be careful. Careful, it's on me. Do not be in front of me. Oh, someone was there. Ow. Counter. Sides into spin, grab. DR does the people on the front if possible. Do not be in the front because there's a lot of damage. Okay, he's 120 bars. Okay. Go to the top. Okay, I think this time I'll use double sidereal so people do not freeze to death. Guys, don't hit the thing! I told you! Man! And this shows why you do not hit it. Because everyone died. It wasn't even one person died, everyone died. No, I use sidereal. You cannot. If you use sidereal after the first mech, you will not have sidereal for the break. And most people do not sidereal there. But like I said, it's preference for what people like to do. Some people like to do it with heat, but it's, in my opinion, way more important to know and how to dodge than it is to cheese it with heat generation. Which, if you will come across people that are not doing it, you're gonna get flamed. So that's why. And that's the thing as well. You don't have to do adrenaline because it's a stagger check anyway. It's not a DPS mech. Ass. Careful for the crosshair. Careful, you have a crosshair, Yuna. Go just to the left, Just dodge the thing coming towards you. That's fine. Good job. Behind him. Come Yuna, yeah. Come. Nice. Alright. Okay, set on the map. Good job. Like I said, it doesn't really matter right now if you're doing DPS or not, or if you're like, oh, I'm underperforming. It's fine. As long as you learn the patterns, DPS comes eventually. I have a question. Does a 1680 character with full 6 tier 4 gems be gay kept in more than normal mode? Yes. Because full tier 6 will be a thing that everyone has in 2 weeks. It's nothing interesting. Go in the circle. Do not leave early. Okay, get ready to counter. Oh, this is why we do not... We stack up, guys. Guys, we stack up. Because otherwise we will die. Like, I know you want to go ahead and back attack at the... It was first the Scrapper. I mean, first it was, I think, the Reaper, and then it was the Scrapper for the second one. But this is why you, you know, you stack up. And you do your counter first. And then you move your ass. No, it's always been like this. It's always been on a person. That's why you stack up. It's never been towards a position. Grab, careful, dodge. If you're caught, ping, please. Sides into front. Ass goes forward into spin. Careful, crosshairs on me. Should be able to dodge that. Alright, there we go. Dodge on the floor 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Center the map.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before.
Okay, stand in a circle. Always hug a little bit more towards the top for the first one because of the circle in the center. And then we'll go out too early because then you get grabbed by that. Okay. Nice crosshair outside. This is going to be circle 2 and then circle 3. At circle 3 we use the scroll. Okay, circle 3 is on the left side. Look who has the crosshair. Okay, nice. Go in a circle. And wait for the explosion, and then we use the scroll. Don't use it before, because we get a little bit of a temperature drop here first. Now we use it. Get ready. Counter, everyone. Guys, we have the counter. I see everyone standing still. Counter again. Restart again. Guys, everyone has the counter. I don't care if you want to do DPS or if you think you're special. Everyone presses counter. And this shows again is another reason why I do press restarts, because people maybe are lucky for the first time or someone else pressed the counter, and then now we see 3 times in a row we fail because of random other stuff, you know? Destruction aid if you have it. Sides into front. He's staggered so he cancels his pattern. Goes forward, slash slash. Spin, 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 out, in, grab, dodge it please. If you get caught, please ping. Backwards, forward, to spin. Careful for the crosshair, it's on someone, it's on us. Counter, 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 counter. Because it's a long dash. Long one, again, counter. Mech.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before.
Okay, middle one again. On the left, crosshair put it away. Okay, it's gonna dash forward here, so we're gonna move a little bit like there, okay? So otherwise it's gonna hit us. Scroll in a little bit, scroll here. Alright, get ready. Counter. Good. Nice break. Counter. It was on Citrid. Do not be in front, otherwise we'll do a lot of pain. Sides. DR them, because they're gonna get grabbed. DR here. Side aerial. T-press. Good. Alright, next mech 120. Stay on his ass. Behind him, ass, especially here. Here. Stay on the ass, or near the ass. Okay, grab, careful. If you gotta grab, please ping. Someone gotta grab, please ping. Aye. One more bar. He's fixed. Do not kill the thing at the top. No abilities, no auto attacks. It's literally like it's a one hit and it's gone. So please do not hit anything. Do not have any AoE spinning thingies going on. Do not have any fire thingies going on. No aura thingies. And use scrolls at the top when we're here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. And let's go. Please careful. Do not get hit. We have to have fast G press, guys. Fast G. Get ready to G. Get ready to G. And G. Again. One more. Coming in. G. And again. G. Okay. I'm doing this here. Normally we don't do this, but I want people to live. So we will now not get the easy one at the end. So when we get the next HP one, which is the one after this, so the one we did before With the little ice AoE where we had to press G before. Grab, careful. This will happen again at 60 bars. So if everyone has hyper, please use hyper. So we get through the phase faster, okay? And if we got through that mech, guys, it's over. It's the gate's done, okay? Stay in the ass. It's at 60 bars. Almost 60 bars. Counter, 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 counter. Alright, get ready. G-press. Get ready to G-press. G. If you have hyper awakenings, please send them here. Please send them here. On the boss. Thank you. Out, in. Out. In. Phase his ass. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't do the shit ability. Alright, and I was just smooth sailing to time 0, guys. Go, 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 go. Spin. Careful, do not be in front. Stagger. Okay, I skipped them. And he's dead. Good job. Dum dum. Alright. G2. How's my Coco doing? Your Coco is doing 72 million DPS, you mean? He was number 2. Your Coco. He's a good boy. Citra's always a good boy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we get a little bit of mobbies here, so kill the mobs first, and then we get another circle to change items, so don't worry about it too much. Okay, welcome to Brel Shaza. This one is nothing too crazy either. There's only one mechanic at 140, but nowadays, because of resurrections, it doesn't really matter anymore because everyone can just press res even if we fuck it up. So, for items, you can swap your Scroll of Flame for a Sacred Charm. So it will be Sacred Charm, Atropine / Stimmy / Time Stop, and a Dark Grenade. If you didn't have a Dark yet, you swap the Destro for Dark. And so Brel Shaza consists out of 3 phases. Phase 1, AIDS. Phase 2 and 3 are kind of easy. And 2 and 3 have the same basic patterns. Phase 1 is just a total different fight, total different patterns. So if you're like, fuck phase 1, it literally, those patterns are gone in phase 2 and phase 3. Okay? So, we will just go ahead and DPS now. We'll call out the basic mechanics for this. There's only one thing. There is going to be one mechanic where you're going to get yourself a bluish puddle under your feet. Once the Brel Shaza puts up her hand with a blue orb, you will have to go out if you have a puddle, because that will drop a meteor on your ass. And we do not want a meteor on the boss, so if you get a puddle, please move out when I say out, 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 okay? Then in phase 2, she will have a 0 bar and a 50% bar and a 100% bar mech. The 50% bar is just a memory pattern. There will be 4 symbols on the floor, and they will glow either white or purple, and they always go clockwise. So let's just say it's shows like this: white, purple, white, white. Then we're gonna go top right, top left first. Then we're skipping purple, so we go then bottom right and then bottom left. That's gonna be the first mech. It's pretty easy. You'll see it once it happens. Don't worry about it too much. Then if we get the 100% bar mech, we have to align like a bar that appears on your screen. You have to press space bar. You've seen it in some other gates as well. And then we are all grouping at 6 o'clock at the bottom of the boss. So if the boss is here in the middle, we go here to the 6 o'clock. 4 people will get, again, another puddle under their feet. They will stack up, and then they will drop an icicle, and we have to kill that icicle. And that is the mech again. So, 2 mechs, again, quick repeat. 50% bar mech, we follow the white, and we do not go to the purple. So it could be like white, white, purple, white. Then we go here, here, there. And we do not go there. And then the second one is we press a key. So it's like spacebar now, spacebar. And then we go group at 6 o'clock for the 4 people that have a puddle. The other ones can stand on the sides and wait. And then we kill the icicles. Okay? That is all the way until 144 bars. And then 144 bars is an 8 mechanic. And I'll show you a video once we get there. Because I don't want to overload your guys' brain with information. Alright? Let's see if everyone's ready. We'll go. And like I said, 144 used to be a very, very, very big problem. But now, if you just do not die until 144, even if you die on 144, it doesn't matter, because you can just go ahead and respawn and win the mech. It's easy, you know? It seems that our Pelly is not there yet, so we will have to wait a little bit, and then we'll start. If there's ever any questions, by the way, that happen in the raid, like I said, you can always speak up. You don't have to speak in the chat, but you can always type and be like, I don't get this. It's fine. Just let me know, okay? Dun, dun, dun. Hey, by any chance, are you going to do any more Mortem learning parties this week, or are you already done? I'm all done on that. I am not doing more Mortem learnings. I always stick to 1 learning per raid per week maximum. Sometimes I don't do any at all, but if I do them, it's only 1 per week. I am not putting myself through that. That's too much effort, too much energy. I think 1 is enough. And in my opinion, if you really want to join for the learnings, then you'll just try to be there. I always tell when they are happening, you know. So I got myself up to 1610, and I want to start doing... Read is that. Well, what do you mean read is that? Sorry, you have to be a little bit more clear. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Okay, everyone is here. Alright, everyone is here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So the raid is gonna start pretty easy. 3 sides into a G press, okay? There will be 3 sides coming in. And then G press, okay? And yes, you can just start doing raids. You can do solo mode or group raids. Solo modes, you don't have to wait for people. Group raids, you have to probably wait a little bit. 2, 3, and G press. Bonk. Alright, and then we're gonna hit the boss. There will be green circles. Go in them. Go in the circles. Go in the circles. Go in the circles. In the circles. In the circles. They're in the middle. And then move out. Spacebar. Otherwise, you will get hit with Oblivion. I moved out a little bit too late because I was greedy for my stuff. Sacred Charm, please, or Cleanse. Thank you. That was just a greed pattern, sorry. If I don't say anything, just don't worry about what's happening and just hit the boss, okay? If it's something dangerous or whatever is going on, I will always tell it. Okay, be careful. This is going to be go in an empty space and then go in the black ribbons afterwards. After they pulled you in. If you want to, I can... okay, green and then go out after the explosion. Out, 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 out. Okay, there we go. She's going to go to the top. There's going to be 5 reds into a G press. I can maybe help with some raids afterwards. After this thing is done. And get ready for the G here. G now. Goes backwards. She appears. Shotgun. This is the mech where if you get hit by the brand, you will get a puddle under your feet, which will later turn into a meteor. Please pay attention. Out, in. And you can just DPS here while your support DRs you. Careful, she's going to do a little dash. You maybe have to go out soon. Out now. Out, 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 out. Put away the puddles. You don't have one, you now. Don't worry. It's only for the people that had one. So the rest can stay in. Alright, she's faced. Go to the center of the map. So go in to the middle. Go into the middle. Okay. And now there's see the red dots on the minimap. That's where you have to stagger. Go, you see the red dot minimap? You have to go there. There's another one now. Bottom left of the map. Go there. You see the minimap? That's what you have to do. Until there's no more and then you stagger the boss in the center. Just ignore me. I'm just gonna engage. I'm being a greedy bitches. If you struggle with solo raids, I have solo raid guides as well on my channel. Just go Google ImDefild solo raid guide. Stagger the boss. Okay. That was phase 1. Good job, guys. You all lived. Now it's time for phase 2. Fully new patterns. Do not get hit by the things on the floor. Just big AoE. It's whatever. Little icy. If she goes back further, it's a counter. This was a small one. Careful. This is 2 times. 2 times. One more. One more. Another one. Bang. Alright, there you go. She goes back far. So that means it's counter, 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 counter. You see what I mean? She goes back far, it's counter, and if she goes back not far, it's not a counter. Do not be in the ice on the outside. Out, careful. This is a stagger check, very important. Stagger the boss, stagger the boss, stagger the boss, stagger, 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 stagger. We have to hit this, we have to hit this. Stagger the boss, stagger the boss. Alright. You saw once you started doing that, people got puddles as well. Try to put them outside as much as possible, but stagger is the most important thing. Alright, 50% bar mech. You can see this by the cross that appears. So look, these are going to be the 4 things that I said. So 4 whites. So white 1, white 2, white 3. Okay? Go bottom left after this. Bottom left. Go, 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 go. It's always clockwise. Top left, top left, top left. Always moving clockwise, okay? Always clockwise. We can never go counterclockwise. This is a grab. Try not to get hit by the puddles on the floor. And try to have your mouse always like walking, because otherwise you get knocked up or sucked in. Nobody sucked in. Beautiful. Good job. Careful. This again this is a triple G, so she's gonna do 3 G presses. Do not run with this. Just take it. G. Do not run away. G. Just take it. If it comes towards you, you have to just G press it. It doesn't matter. Do not run around, because otherwise you're flying like Vayne there. Alright, 100% bar mech. Space bar, stay near the middle. Stay near the middle. Stay near the middle. Stay near the middle. Space bar, and go 6 o'clock. Come to 6 o'clock. Come to 6 o'clock. Look if you have a puddle. Puddle is at 6. Puddle's here. Puddle's here. Puddle's here. And then move out when they're gone. Okay, now kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Alright, there we go. Good job. Again, this is another stagger check. I know it's hard to see, but it's a stagger check. Stagger, 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 stagger. Please, stagger. Good. Okay, good, good. Everyone's living, everyone's doing stuff. Now it just repeats until 145 bars, okay? This just repeats to 145 bars. Space bar into counter. I must say, Boludo, you're playing pretty well. Good job. Like, sometimes you're a little bit panicking, but most of the times you're following really good orders and doing stuff. That's good. Thank you, Kadan, for the follow. It's just orbs, don't worry about it too much. 50% bar mech again, 50% bar mech again. See, it just repeats. Let's see where the first one will appear. First one will appear here. There's a purple there, so we just go bottom right and then bottom left. Bottom right. It's always clockwise. Always clockwise. 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 Stagger check again. Stagger check again. Stagger check. Stagger check. Stagger check. Stagger check. Very important. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Good. Alright, we're phased. Go times 3 times 3 plus 1 based on your number. Go on the outside of the map. There will be a big AoE. Go outside of the map. Times 3 times 3 plus 1. Times 3 times 3 plus 1. Times 3 times 3 plus 1.
Watch out. Belshazzar is absorbing the magic in the air.
And like I said, I've not explained this mech. You're trying to pick up 5 orbs and not die, but I'll show it more once it happens. But like I said, if you die, don't worry about it. You can just res afterwards and help us all. Do not res yet. Do not res yet. Okay, chill. I'll tell you when to res. Res after the explosion. Res after the explosion. There will be an explosion here. Resurrect and go stagger the boss. Okay, everyone died because nobody got frozen. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I wanted to showcase this mech anyway. Alright, let me quickly grab it. Do not go in yet. Brel, gate 2. Clear. Alright. For everyone in here, if you don't know what you're doing, most of, like, a few people do know, but if you don't know at all, please, in the Discord, watch the stream. I'm sorry for the YouTube viewers, you're not be able to see this, what I'm going to showcase, but if you really want to, you can always watch on YouTube. I need to zoom out a little bit because it's quite zoomed in. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mech we just saw. So I'll quickly explain it. So what is gonna happen in this mechanic is pretty simple in essence. You're gonna go to your position times 3 times 3 plus 1. So look at right now in the game, look at your number. So it's gonna be me on 3, Yuna you're on 6 o'clock, Vayne you're on 9, II you're on 12, then Citron you're on 5, Sombra you're on 7, Reaper you're on 11, and Budo, you're on 1 o'clock, okay? So those are your numbers, times 3 plus 1, super duper easy. So keep those in your mind where you have to go. So, if we again look at this example, this guy is a paladin, he is raid leader, so he's on number 1, so he's gonna go to 3 o'clock, okay? So what your goal is gonna be is you're either, as a support, are not gonna go get frozen, and if you're a DPS, you should get frozen. And how to get frozen is not that hard, but in the meanwhile, you have to pick up 5 orbs, and otherwise, what will happen is what we saw before. You get blinded, you die, and then it's just 8, okay? So, what's gonna happen here? The mech happens, which we saw as well. Everyone right now is going to go to their position, times 3 times 3 is 1. Then you will either get an orb on the inside or the outside. It depends on what your position is. You can see that if the first orb spawns, you can see that all the +1, so all the party 2 people will get the first orb on the inside. All the people that are on party 1 will get their first orb on the outside. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to just have to destroy the orb. You can see he destroys the orb. You can auto-attack it, you can use a spell, you can use whatever. But keep in mind, if you touch the outside, you're going to get a stack. If you get 3 stacks, you get frozen. And if you get frozen too early, you die. And we don't want that to happen, okay? So you're going to go ahead and just slowly walk. You can see he's walking on the red lines because the hits are afterwards. So you can just kind of walk on the red and be safe. Then he's going to kill the second orb. You see right there. He's gonna kill second orb. He keeps walking on the red. See? Third orb. He's just gonna use a spell. Then fourth orb. And fifth orb. Alright, it kills all the orbs. The people that are DPSs right now are already on the outside because they're gonna get frozen. Supports are not getting frozen. This is sort of messed up. And you can see that after the cutscene, he's standing behind the ice. And because he's behind the ice, he gets a shield, and he lives. Then he goes ahead and frees the person he's next to, and they go ahead and stagger the boss. That's technically what you're going to have to do. But what do DPSs have to do? Because he's a support, he doesn't have to go get frozen. So, for this, it's actually super simple. It's just the opposite thing. If we go back to the start. Every time you need to grab yourself an outside orb, okay? You just walk outside, and then you will see if you walk outside and you kill the orb and you walk back in fast afterwards, you will get 1 stack of freeze. So, right now, you would walk outside, 1 stack of freeze, 1 stack of freeze, 1 stack of freeze. Takes the orb, orb 2, still 1 stack of freeze, 1 stack of freeze. Orb number 3, okay? Get you go outside right now, get the second stack of freeze with your third orb. So, 2 stacks of freeze, 2 stacks of freeze. Fourth orb, okay? And now, with the 5th orb, you get your 3rd stack of freeze because you go outside for the 3rd time. So now you would go ahead and go outside and get frozen. If you don't kill the orb, it is what it is. Don't worry about it too much. It doesn't really matter anymore at this point. So you either kill the orb and get frozen, or you just get frozen and maybe the person behind you will kill the orb instead for you. If you are on the +1 position, you sadly cannot do this 1, 2, 3 method because your orb starts on the inside first, so it will be in, out, in, which means, of course, is you only get 2 stacks on the outside, so just get 2 stacks instead of 1 stack by just walking outside. Okay? I don't think it's that hard of a mechanic. And the thing is super simple. We only need to have, technically, 1 person surviving this mech, so 1 person needs to get frozen or whatever. And then the rest can resurrect, okay? So, there's not too much pressure. As long as we have a res, you know? You can just res and do the stagger. But we died last time because nobody got frozen, so nobody lived the mech, okay? So, please, know your position. Try to do the orbs. And if you're super uncertain on how to do the frozen part, at least just kill your orb. Do not die. Because if you do not kill the orbs, they explode and give everyone blindness. And then people die. Okay? So please just go ahead and play it safe. If you cannot get frozen, it is what it is. Okay? But try your best and we'll get there. Okay? So let's do a little ready check. I don't have to stream anymore. Let's see if everyone's ready. And if that's happened, guys, we're almost done with the whole fight, okay? Okay, so artist is not there yet, which is fine. Oh, yes, he's here. Okay. One little thing, and I will say this right now because otherwise it's going to be panic, okay? One little thing. After this mech has happened and we're done, supports, please keep your awakening because we're going to need it in like 20 seconds after that mech, okay? Because what's going to happen, the boss is going to do 1 regular attack and then there will be a gigantic purple like part of the map and we're going to have to run outside that. but we don't have to. If we just get support ults, we can just keep on DPS in the boss. You can use Hyper Awakenings to push him in yourself and stuff, and we just keep DPS in the boss, okay? So, if you have a support, please try to keep your ult. And DPS is just DPS, okay? After that, there will be a little bit more fighting, and then the boss will TP away again. And there will be a bunch of sights falling from the sky. Don't worry about it. I'm either gonna say go left and right or go top and bottom. But the order is a little bit curved. So if I say top and bottom or left and right, it's a bit more like here and here and like here and there. You know, like they're still like left and right, but you know, try to go where I'm saying you need to go. Okay, so because otherwise you die. You will see what happens there with the sides, but if I don't tell you now, you'll be panicking when it happens. Alright, let's go. And that's technically it. Then the fight's over. Like...
For this to
Bum,
succeed,
bum.
Brel Shaza
1, 2,
must
3,
be
G
taken
press.
care of first.
Green circles, remember. And then move out. Go on the black, so otherwise she will die. Yeah, like that. Out. In. You can as well press G if you want to on that pattern to save yourself. Like, you can either press G, you can go all the way out, or you can dodge on the black ribbons. This is just DPS. DPS as much as possible. DR if you can support. Okay, 5 red into G press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G. I get hit by the sides of that. Goes backwards. If you're gonna stay in, it's fine. If you're gonna go out, it's fine as well. But be careful on your feet. If you get a puddle, you're gonna have to move out soon. Unless we phased it here. We did. Okay, never mind. Okay, go ahead and stagger. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Shaza's aura is growing stronger. Be careful.
Triple G. So please don't run with it. Please just G press. Don't fuck people over. If you get it, you get it. It is what it is. One pushback and another one. Goes backwards. Big one counter. Grab. So just careful for the floor. I went through her. Sniff them. Okay, first mech. This time you guys can call it. I'm not gonna do it right now. Always clockwise, remember that. You have to really take a look at where it is, guys. Stagger check. Good stagger though, good stagger. Stagger is normally the biggest thing people struggle with in these raids. So. Always if there's a cross, there's a mech. Just remember what I told you, where you need to go. G press. Oh, sorry, spacebar and 2 counter. Why do I say G press? Not the right call, I'm sorry. Little hop. Double. She will always do this 2 times. Always 2 times. Always 2 times. People are outside. Please help them. I did. I got you. Maybe I have to help you again. No, you're good. Stagger, 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 stagger. Please stand still so people know if they need to G or not. Good job. Again, I'm not calling the thing. Look at the floor. Remember, I said always clockwise. When in July do we get to July patch? 23rd. Look at the event shop when this ends. Don't get out, get a grab. I'm slowing down DPS a little bit for so you guys can see a little bit more. Your main objective is just to never spacebar. Your main objective is just to never die before 145. And if that's correct, then you can always die on 145. That's in my opinion. If you're a new player or you're new to this raid, if you can manage to do that, then you're good to go and you're probably clear. Don't forget, this is gonna be stagger check again. We have to stagger, guys. We have to stagger. We have to hit this. Good job. Mech time. Go position. 6 o'clock. Go, 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 go. It's fine, I killed them. Okay. She's gonna do like 1 or 2 more patterns, and then it's 145, and then she will do the mech. Okay, so now you can go your position on ×3. Go, 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 go. Remember what I told you? It's gonna be a bit annoying because we have 1 person dead, so we're gonna see some blindness. So please try to do your stuff correctly if you can, and if you can't, then it is what it is. You just need to have 1 person frozen. If we can have 1 person frozen, that's all good. Let's see. Okay. And then res. Go, go, go. Stagger, 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 stagger. We made it. Alright. Last phase, guys. Last phase. Spacebar. Counter. And this is where we will ult as supports and we can hyper awakening as DPSs. This will happen now here. So if you have ult as support, please awakening here. So we can tank this. Okay, so look where the last two reds are landing, left and right. So we go top and bottom, 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 top and bottom. No, I don't know who pinged that, but that's not correct. Like I said, I don't know who's pinging, but you follow what I'm saying, not what randoms are doing. You guys are learning, so do not fall for random pings or whatever. Kill the black orbs that are around. Spacebar, counter. Because we have 3 people dead, that's too many in my opinion to clear right now. So we're gonna restart. Like I said, your goal is gonna be live to 145. If you die there, then it is what it is, okay? And then just follow my directions and you'll be able to clear till the end.
For this to
3
succeed,
reds, G press.
Brel
1,
must be taken
2,
care of first.
3, G. Front and back. I hate it, I just go far enough. Goes forward, circles on the floor. Just keep DPSing if you can. Goes backwards, disappears, reappears, shotgun. Front and back. I know it's invisible, but you can still see it by your animations. She's gonna dash away, maybe. No dash away. Okay, the next one will be dash away if she does the same pattern again. Do not be in front of her if that happens. Okay, we get the mech 5 times red into G press. 2, 3, 4, 5, G. Front and back. And if you tank this, you will go ahead and be branded, which will mean meteor rate later on, if we get that. But if we do enough damage, of course we won't even see that, but we probably will see it now. Yeah, move out, 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 out. Meteor, meteor. If you don't have a thing under your feet, Yuna again to you, you don't have to move out. Okay, she's phased center of the map. I am not from EU, but I'm learning so much from learning. Thanks so much for even from a professional lurker. No problem, no problem. Okay, nice dagger. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, get ready. Look away. Look away again. Careful for the axis. It's a pretty rare pattern, so don't worry about it too much. It's like a double blind into Axis. Doesn't happen too often, but sometimes she likes to spam it like 2 times in a run, and then you don't see it for 10 runs, and then, you know, it is a bit what it is. 2 times, don't forget. Orbs, don't worry about them too much. Stagger. Oh, no, sorry, triple G. Sorry, triple G. Not stagger. Triple G. Do not turn the boss. Just take it if you have to. Just think you're a good girl and just take the G. It is what it is. Aye, first mech. Again, I'm not calling it. You guys can. You got this. Always clockwise. Keep in mind. Good job. Nice DR as well, Buludo. Triple. Sorry, this is stagger. Stagger. Yumi is awake again. What's up, Yumi? 100% bar mech. We're gonna get that soon. So again, space bar into putting it at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Look where's the puddles. There's always 4 people if there's nobody dead. Okay, Yuna as well. If you have a potion, please use a potion. You're pretty low. Thank you. Just to prevent yourself from dying if something happens, you know. Grab. Triple G. 1, 2, 3. One more. Stagger. Stagger check. If you get knocked back, if you're stuck, tell us. $145. Mech, go. Positions times 3 plus 1. Go. Times 3 plus 1. Yuna, you're at the bottom. You're at 6 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Move out. I'm frozen. You can stand behind me if you want to. Yeah. And if you die, revive after explosion. Revive after explosion. If you die, revive after explosion. So now revive as soon as possible and go middle. Go. Stagger. Alright, everyone's alive. Please listen to my callouts. Awakening supports after the second ability. So she's going to do 1 ability right now. Then she's going to do the thing. Okay, it's going to be triple spin and 2 counter. Stay close to her. Spin, counter. Okay, after this, she's going to do the thing. So get ready supports for your awakening. Get ready to hyper awakening if you're DPS. Just hyper awakening here on this bitch ass. Okay, we're just pushing her. Okay. Next mech is going to be the falling sides. I'm saying where you're going to go, okay? Do not listen to not show pings or whatever. I'm going to say left or right or top or bottom, okay? So care for these sides. We're going to go top right, bottom left. Top right, bottom left. Top right, bottom left. Press G on the scythe. That's coming towards you. Press G, press G, press G. Good. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Out. And then kill this purple orbs on the outside. Purple orbs, kill the purple orbs. It's like little purple orbs. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Triple G, triple G. We've seen this before. Go, 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 go. 2, 3. She's just doing some orbs. Again, push back, push back, push back. It's whatever. They do not care. This is gonna be a G press. It's a pretty slow one. G press towards her. Careful. G now. Good job, Yuna. Alright, get ready, guys. Get ready. Counter, 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 counter. Where's she at there? Spin into counter, spin into counter. And GG. Alright, there you go. Dun, 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 dun.
It's breaking.
It's breaking the reality. Oh no. GG. Dun dun. Don't forget to buy the chest if anyone needs it. I do not need it personally, so if you need to grab it up, feel free to grab it. And that was the learning raid. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you had a good time. And we're gonna do no more raids right now. So yeah, good luck, good luck. If you feel this was not enough for you, I try to do these every single week. So if you feel like next week you want to join again, you're also welcome to join again. So I'll say good luck, have a good one, and hopefully see you maybe in the morning one as well. Alright, have a good one, guys. See ya, see ya. You also run Brel hard mode and 8-year learning runs. I never really do hard modes because most of the people that join me for the raids are people that need to learn normal modes.
I was waiting for you.
And that maybe will change a little bit depending on the influx of players with the power pass and paradise and stuff. It will, if there's like a lot of ask for it, you know, sure. But the issue I have with hard mode is I'm gonna have to gatekeep people for hard modes, and the reason for that is, in my opinion, if you are not like almost like 5 to 10 times clear on normal mode, I don't think you really have much purpose in hard modes as a new player. And I know that sounds maybe a little bit stupid, but I think the things I have to learn you if you are a new player on a hard mode raid are different things I have to learn you on a normal mode raid. I shouldn't have to teach you the basic patterns on a hard mode, you know? So, yes, I could do hard modes, but then I require people to have a title, if that makes sense. And I think that's a little bit hard, because it could be people like, oh, I only have one character, but I've done it 8 times or 7 times, and like, you know, like, am I gonna require people to have 5 times? Am I gonna require people to have 10 times? And like right now with people getting bust really easily because they have revives and stuff, like how often do I metric someone that they know normal modes, you know? It's just like it will require me to do a whole different metric, and I don't really know what I can do right now because of revives. Like, I'll be honest, most people, right, unless you join an absolute Pepega group, I think even if you have no clue what's going on and you die, I think you will get your clear. And that's the same for normal for Aegir. It's the same for Akan. It's the same for Brel. It's the same for whatever raid it is. I think because of the revives right now, it's not that hard to get it clear. Can you skip Fion cost with personal training? No. You can only skip Fion cost by sending it to your own characters and not to other people. But I think that's what makes it hard, you know? And I don't mind if you have never done a hard mode. I will never require you to have a hard mode clear to join a hard mode learning. But I don't know where to set the metric for normal mode clears before you can join my hard mode runs. And I think it's already sometimes so hard to fill a lobby. Like, let's be honest, like, if this was a hard mode lobby, and I would have to be like, oh yeah, everyone needs to have, like, a ×5 normal mode clear minimum. Like, it will be quite hard, and, you know, it's just unclear to me what I should really set the bar as. In my opinion, it's probably at this point of the game, it's probably ×10 before you go into hard mode. If you've never done it, like if you've been so scared to join a hard mode run, I think it's probably ×10 because of how easy right now it is to get a clear normal mode. Like if I really wanted there, right? If you get people like this, like on my DPS and whatever, I think me and Citron, for example, Citron did like 88 million DPS. If me and Citron and the artist lived and you guys all died on minute 1, we would still clear, right? Like, no doubt about that. We could still clear the whole raid. So that's why I'm saying, like, I think at this point, because of the revives, I think, like, it's almost ×10 for people to be sure that they know the normal mode patterns. Because I don't want people to get stuck on normal mode patterns when they're doing hard mode. And I think that's what's pretty hard about it. I could give it a try one day, but yeah. And especially, like, people saying, like, Aegir normal modes or whatever, where in 2 weeks we're getting solo. I don't see a point, personally, anymore. Because we're getting solo mode in 2 weeks. Solo mode is going to give the exact same gold, exact same materials, exact same everything as solo. There's no reason for me to teach you normal mode. There's zero reason. Because you can just do solo mode instead. I don't think anyone should do normal mode Aegir at all anymore. After this point, you should just do solo mode. The thing with hard is that all patterns are way more punching. Yeah, that as well. So that's why I think it's very needed. You need to have a basic understanding of what's going on. And I don't need to tell you, like, oh, you need to go to the ass of this boss, or this kills you, this is a shotgun. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you those things in a hard mode run. But, like, I don't know what the standard is of a regular person learning, you know? I just started whenever getting solo mode Aegir in 2 weeks. But same with the July update, 23rd. Like, when this number is at 0, we get a con, or 24th, whatever it is, 24th, 23rd, 24th, I think, actually, then. We're getting solo mode Aegir, we're getting that the gold is the same amount, you know, all those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know where to place it. And if I don't know where to place it, I'd rather just teach fresh people in normal modes. So, because, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think ×10 is too ridiculous? Do you think it's 5? Do you think it's 10 out of your own experience? If you are a normal mode gamer, like, when did you feel comfortable to be like, okay, I actually now know what's going on? Was it after 5 clears? Was it after 10 clears? Or are you still not comfortable even after 10? I think 10, of course, is, like, the maximum you should require. But, like, do you feel like you were good enough after 5? Or is it like, okay, maybe no, after 10 I finally understand, like, okay, this is kind of what's going on. Yeah, like, your environment, Citron, is unnatural, so, like, you can't really speak about it, yeah. Because, yeah. The gang. It's hard to draw a clear line. Yeah, of course, it is very hard to draw a clear line for it. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's really hard, because some people are a lot slower. Like, for me, 1 or 2 clears would be enough. For me, 1 to 2 clears is enough to know the raid for most of it. But I know for others, it takes them 10, 20, 30 raids. But that's for me because I do a lot of research, I do a lot of things, and I really care about the patterns. That's why for me it doesn't take that long. Returning player slash dad here, can I play Lost Ark with just 1 or 2 characters? Yes, you can, but it will just be a lot slower. But yes, it's possible. And especially if you're a dad, and I don't know if you have a little bit of disposable income. Of course, with kids, like, disposable income is always a big question. But in this game, if you have some money to spend, then you can always skip grind, and you can always make it easier for yourself as well. It's still Korean MMO. If you want to pay, you can skip, and that's just how it is. But yeah, it's possible with 1 or 2. I think the only thing you're mainly struggling with if you only have 1 to 2 characters is just total gold income. Because of course you're limited to 6 characters a week for gold. So the less characters you do, the less gold you're gonna get. And as well, if you have event shops like these, you know, you can do as many characters as you want to do these, to get these coins. But if you only have 1 character, you can only get coins on 1 character a day, and it's gonna be a lot slower, or maybe even impossible to clear out the shop. I don't know per se. But I would assume if you would literally only play 1 character, 1 Chaos Dungeon, 1 Guardian, I don't know if you're clearing the shop. Maybe for how long this one was, but sometimes they're a little bit shorter, and then it's going to be hard. But yeah. But I would say 1 is going to be really hard. 2 is okay. I would say 2 to 3 is probably minimum to play the game semi-efficiently. Yeah, if you have alts, like main, you can just main 1. That's fine. But I mean, like, you probably are forced to play a little bit of alts for some materials, for some events, or whatever. A little bit of gold. Yes, that's probably a bit required. But yeah, you know, if you're returning and you don't have a single, like, let's just say you have currently 0 characters, you can spawn them out of thin air anyway, you know? You can spawn them. And just if you have time extra, you just make 1580s. And once you have your main character, you have 5 1580s. Then, you know, you can just do 1580s for the currencies and stuff. It's really easy. Yeah, Citron as well says, like, 1580 alts are biz for grinding event tokens and stuff. Like, you don't really need to play them. You just need to have them, you know? $1,500 summoner, 1514 alts. It's been almost 2 years. Alright, so because you are Mr. Dad, yeah, right, and I'm gonna assume you have a little bit of money, right? A little bit of money. IRL. And I'm actually just saying a little bit. I'm not saying like, oh, you're gonna have to spend $1,000 or whatever. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm saying little money. So what your goal is gonna be, right? For yourself, if you want to make your life a lot easier and you don't want to spend too much money, you're gonna go ahead and in 2 weeks we're gonna get the 1580 power pass. I made a lot of videos about it. If you need to watch them, they're on the channel, right? I explained that kind of stuff, like what you should do, where you should go, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. So that character is gonna be 1580 and is gonna go to the moon with the express. You're gonna be 1660 whatever, and if you want to make fume pelling, you're gonna have to wait 2 months. It is what it is. What you're gonna do after that, right, with these characters, because you say you have 3 alts and you have a 1500 summoner. So what you're gonna do is for all of these, you're gonna go to 1520. Okay, 1520 is what you're gonna go to. That's what I would recommend. Go 1520 on these alts. So the 1415 alts, go 1520 on the summoner. This is not that hard, especially nowadays. This is like bare bones easy to get this eye level. Like, there's a lot of materials in the shops. These are gonna propel you forward on those eye levels really, really, really fast. You then do all the story on them. Okay, you do the story. If you have money, or if you swipe in the F4 shop to get gold, right? Like, I wouldn't really recommend this because it's quite expensive a little bit. Because let's just say you spend $20, 2200 royal crystals. For 2200 royal crystals, you currently get 90,000 gold. Okay, 90,000 gold. If you spend that on knowledge transferring, because you have already 1 character at 1500, the lower characters, you can do these skips. You see, cost gold. See, so you don't technically have to do these stories But you can just pay gold to skip these if you want to. But that out of the question, if you manually do it or do it and you complete... wait, it's not even Volus. Sorry, it's Elgasha. What am I saying? It's Elgasha. Sorry. Disregard. Beep. Rewind. 1460. Okay, so your summoner is done. Yes, your summoner is done. But those other 3 alts, you have to do 1460. And you probably, looking at the eye level, you're probably already done. So you only have to do Elgasha 3 times. Okay, so do Elgasha 3 times. Either skip that with then that is 18,000 gold, or do the story 3 times. Okay, so once you've done that, okay, you then go character select. You go here because you now have a 1500. And then 1540, 1540, 14, whatever what the Elgasha number was. And then you can see that you can skip ahead if you want to for some money. But because of the story you complete, you can see story. Every pass costs $10. But the more story you do, the more you skip. So if you... go from Northvern to South Kurzan is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $50. If you've done Northvern, it's $40. If you've done Southvern, it's $30. If you've done Elgasha, it's $20. If you've done Volus, it's $10. So if you spend a little bit of money and you're at these eye levels, whatever the story is at, so you can do Elgasha, you can do the Volus, whatever you think is comfortable to get your alts to, then spend either $10 or $20 to skip the annoying grind, which is the 1580 grind. Because if you get South Kurzan, you get a full set. If I go right here. If you get the South Kurzan pass, you can see this one has done the first one, so it gets a little bit of skip, see? That's the first one done, so I only pay, you get a discount. And the more story you do, the more discount you get. So if you get to Southvern, you become immediately 1585, which is full Akan gear, which is very shit to grind. It's just annoying. And you're immediately 1585, and then these are just alts that can sit there and generate you coins and do whatever. They can even generate you some gold if you do solo raids and stuff, which doesn't take that much time and doesn't take that much gatekeeping. If you do solo raids, it's like 8 to 10,000 gold per character per week. So if you have your main account... and then you have your alts, which you can do whenever. Because solo raids, literally, you're dead mode. You have 5 minutes. You can go in gate 1 Akan, kill gate 1 Akan. Oh, baby needs help. Go have fun with the baby. Then you're... come back, you do gate 2. You do gate 3. You know? And then you just get some extra gold. But like I said, it's depending a little bit like how far you want to go. You can power pass from here, but it costs you $30 per character. You can power pass from here, it costs you 20. You can power pass from Volt, it costs you 10. Or you just go manually, you pay 0. It's a bit whatever you want to do. Of course, you can go to North Kurzan as well, because you see there's a south and there's a north version. North brings you to 1600. But there's no reason to do 1600, technically. 0 reason. Because you want to go 1620, not 1600. So yeah, it's up to you what you do with that. Is Yumi here? No Yumi. Alright. Let's do... let's see what kind of raids I have, because I have to do some raids still. Thank you, no problem. I'll get you.
Have you checked out the new products at the glass workshop?
Not yet. Did you see it? How is it?
They seemed quite pricey.
Alright, let's see. I need to keep this mortem. These two will be done. I don't know if Yumi had a Brel, I'm pretty sure, so I'll keep these two. When you start selling reds, you can start selling them right now. You don't have to wait. Okay, I just need to do my baby breaker. Alright, let's just do that then. Baby breaker, need to grab the gems, and then we'll go do those raids. Baby breaker. I have a behemoth left. I have to see what raids I'm doing right now. I think I'll start with an A gear, and then we'll go from there.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
There are matters that need your approval.
for
I already
you.
have them on the baby
There
baker.
are matters that need your approval.
Man.
You can go check.
A gear normal, yes. But I'm not on a carry, so I'm gonna probably, I don't know what I'm gonna join, if I'm gonna join or make a raid. We'll see. We'll just make a raid, I guess. It's not hard mode, it's normal mode. It is normal mode. My baby breaker is not, it's 1670. It's not a hard mode character. They go about swapping to sharpshooter over swapping to SS over Kursdol. SS. Stabilize status. Yeah, you can if you want to. It's not bad. Which one's better? Full 7s, 5s. Let's do this then. That stabilize is pretty good. Yeah. Like, I don't know why stabilize is not more popular compared to Kursdol. Kursdol's such a shit engraving. Like, it's like either your potions heal nothing or you have to use potions if you go below a certain HP, you know? Like, it's... I'd rather just have the thing, you know? Hello, okay, from your... Wait, let me put on music before I continue saying this. Hello, okay, from your YouTube and watch the returning player guys video. Thank you for them. No problem. Stabilize is nice and cheap for relic books. Yeah, especially cheap. It's like 200k. It's nothing. Yeah, it's like 200k for the full book. Or you get one book of Kursdol. Because Kursdol's probably like 200k, I would say right now. Uh, 180. Almost. So like you get one book. Or you get 20. And it's the same damage as well. I like I said, I think it's underrated. I think it's underrated, 100%. That's why I bought it myself as well. I think it's a giga underrated book. 10k is criminal. $10k is literally criminal in my opinion for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-boom. Let you down, let you down.
Do you copy? The giant is headed toward the nameless fortress. Get ready.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Might be troll, but I thought about putting barricade on barrage since you're shielded in your wheelchair. You can, but you don't have 100% uptime on it. I'm pretty sure. But you can, I guess, if you want to. But you just have to see like how much you're actually shielded. Because I know the shield doesn't last that long and the shield is not that strong either. So I think you're gonna maybe come to situations where you're just not shielded at all and then you don't have any damage buff. I think you're better off either going like something like Staby Status or something like that instead of Barricade. If you want to run some engraving like that. Need to test it. I'm pretty sure if it's not a community guide at all, you don't have to test it because it just doesn't work. If it's not an option in there, then, you know, like Staby Status, yes, you can replace that with, because Staby Status is just an like an HP thing. But if Barricade is not listed at all there that you can use it, then it's probably just not good uptime wise, because you will never have it almost during your normal abilities either. 'Whoa. .6 bills, pretty good. Party 1 left, party 2 right. I swear, I see this so often that supports and stuff like dodge out of that one. Like, you're supposed to go in. Do you play BK or only Asuda? Only Asuda currently. Currently only Asuda. Oh, my weapon broke. Luckily I saw that now. Guys, hello? Stagger? Inside? Hello? Guys? Like, hello? What's... We did. We were killing them. Like, they were all dead, literally. Yeah, Paladin's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, definitely the party one's fault. XD. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. One more question, can you play both specs on the same character, or do you need to make an alter to play both specs? No, with the new gem system we're getting in 2 weeks, you don't have to. You can just swap between them freely with the gems as well. You don't have to make 2 builds, you don't have to get 2 gems, you don't have to get 2 anything. The only thing you have to get is 2 different sets of accessories. That's the only thing you have to do. 2 sets of accessories. And if you really don't give a fuck about that, you don't even have to. If you're like, oh, it's just like a bit of a casual DPS or whatever, casual support build, then you don't even have to do that if you don't want to. Like, but then I would recommend, if you're cheaping on something, cheap that on the support one. And I know I don't like cheaping on support, but it's better to cheap on the support like roles than to cheap on the DPS ones. Like, it actually differs quite a fucking lot. But you know, in my opinion, just get both. Get 2 sets, you know. Okay, I thought we would be able to get 1 more. If I push too much, we're not getting it. We're not getting Sidereal. Oh dear. We have a Gun Lancer and a Pally though. Gun Lancer, Pally, 2 breakers, DB. Maybe. We'll see. Small gates pushing for build diversity and free swaps. Yeah. I'm gonna save all my stuff till Valkyrie comes and push it to be my main, since I'm returning and my characters are low anyway. And I really like to keep to do both. Yeah, it's fine. That will be a bunch of stuff for you to save anyway, so that's good. Like a lot of items. And if you're a returning player, try for these last 2 weeks to empty this event shop as much as possible, okay? And if you can, try to get some stuff from this Road to Act 3 as well. Event. Bum 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 bum. I'm always so surprised with how much this class can pump early game. She's gonna do a Mac. You know? Like, you know? Female Paladin announced day in August is probably the same each day. The second last week of August. I was just on YouTube asking all the dead gamer questions. I appreciate you taking your time. Tell me today come back after 2 years is a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I get that. It is overwhelming. I get that 100%. Man, I messed up. Hello, mate. I watch your videos about support. Please enlighten us again. What's really the ultimate role of being a support? I mean, the role and how can I make the party lively? Thank you. Cheers. I would say playing support in Lost Ark is 90% buffs, 10% DR, and shields. That's like how I would say it. What do you want timed out, Valley?
A Khan is gone, and the giant is neutralized.
We're inside the body.
Like, that's the main thing about supports. Like, supports are like your goal is to buff, and the rest comes after that, unless it's really needed and someone will die. Then the shielding, DRing takes priority over it. You know? Anyways, good luck. Thank you. And I'll time out Citron when I see him for a minute. Support's uptime in Gate 1 was 97, 96, 60. See you Monday when I have my mental breakdown. You'll be fine. What's your opinion on Soul Eater? See so many of them. My opinion of Soul Eater, the Fallen Queen. That's my opinion of Soul Eater. Soul Eaters used to be top tier, especially on the release of Tier 4, but Soul Eaters fell off because their benefit came into the game really early, but they didn't actually really have the stuff to follow it up with when everyone else got their benefit finally. So, you can see it right now as well by the damage meters that Soul Eater is middle or below middle of the pack. So before they used to be number 1, they used to be number 1, number 2. They were very, very, very strong. And now they are middle of the pack, bottom of the middle. So they lost their flair. They're still a very fun class, don't get me wrong. But yeah. You can do the Gate 3 if you want to, you man. Don't do whatever you want. And then we can do the other raids after that. Because I'm doing this still anyway. Just see if you can maybe get like a quick like unjail. Do you play Arcana? No, I do not play Arcana. The only one that plays Arcana in this chat is Citron. At least that I know of. And I do not like. I think Arcana is very strong, but I will never play her because I do not like her movement. I hate if stuff has forced movement in anywhere but forward. Forward is doable. Anywhere but forward feels dog shit in my opinion. Breaker has one tiny little bit of it, and I do hate it, but it's manageable because Breaker does this. With this spell, with this one right here, it goes back a tiny bit, and why I hate that is because it gets you hit by some abilities. Wild Soul has the same thing with like a very tiny little pixel, so anything but like a pixel is fucking annoying in my opinion. So that's why I do not play Arcana, because Arcana does this all the time, and I hate that shit. Hell nah. I already hate my life sometimes playing classes. I don't want to hate my life playing them because of their fucking movement as well. That's not happening. Ah, low. Keen Blunt hit. Do you recommend Wild Soul to a new player? Yeah, I would recommend Wild Soul. She's not that hard. Especially pre-1680. Pre-1680, Wild Soul is the most giga easy Dead Brain class in the game. Does a fuck ton of damage. It's just after 1680, you're gonna have to finally use your brain a little bit. Guys, it's a counter, nothing else. Like, that's just the difference. Like, pre-1680 Wild Soul, I would say, like, if you're gonna make an alt and you will never get her 1680 ever, make 6 Wild Souls or 5 Wild Souls. Because that thing is dead, brain dead easy. And as well, it does a fuck ton of damage for that eye level. It's the most broken class pre-eye level. And as well, it's the easiest class. She looks like she has ADC or something. Yeah, but that's the Swift build. You don't play the Swift build. You play the Spec one. Especially pre-1680, you do not play the Swift build. You play the Spec one. Spec one is it's like pretty slow. So you don't have to worry about having to giga spam. I can tank one. I said one. But yeah, she is really solid. Wild Soul is one of the most solid classes in my opinion. Like, if you think about balance and like how hard she is and how much damage she does, she's probably the best class in the game. She's not the strongest class in the game, that not. Especially, like, right now she is in a lot of snares, she is the strongest class, but she's gonna get a pretty decent nerf next patch in 1.5 weeks. So she will get dethroned from that strongest angle. But yeah, she's definitely for easy plus damage, she is #1 Wild Soul. She's definitely #1. And 100% pre-fit 1680, she's like number 11111. She's like literally like giga great. Isn't the arrow #1 for easy damage? No. No, definitely not. Arrow does damage. Yes, arrow doesn't do damage like Wild Soul does. Wild Soul does a fuck ton of damage. Oh no. Both are not hit. Man, guys. Which class does the most damage? Depends on the raid. Because if you think about Mortem, it's different. If you think about Brel, it's different. If you think about Mortem Gate 1 or Gate 2, it's different. Like, it's, you know? Is Gunslinger good for new players? No, I wouldn't say so. Gunslinger is really hard. Really hard. Requires a lot of attention, a lot of spamminess, and isn't that strong at all. Like, Gunslinger is like the essence of... I use 50 buttons and I'm still second DPS. That's literally her essence of her class. I'm really looking for a new class to play. I'm currently playing Scrappy at 1680 and SC at 1640. Just watch videos, man. Like, I of course have quite a few characters myself. If you like what you see on my stream, you can try it. But I mean, like, it's really depending on what you like and what you're looking for in a character. I think, like, giving class recommendation in this game is really hard because everyone likes something for a different reason. You know? Like, you maybe love a character for some reason, and I will hate and despise that character for the same reason you love it. Simple one already is male or female characters. I will, if I can, not make a male. If I have the choice, I will not make a male one. Because if you think about it, in the essence of like female versus male Pelly, for example. We couldn't even get it, man. Like our damage, we have to hit this. Like nobody was hitting the boss at all. Man. Like, I can't send it before another it doesn't do damage.
The giant fell again. Did you do that? Keep attacking. We'll do our part on the giant from the outside.
And that's the thing, you know, like everyone likes something for a different reason. Some people only play male classes. So I could be like, oh, play an Arcana, and then like, Arcana, it's female, I don't want to play that, you know?
Seems our dimensional coordinates are distorted.
Like, for example, I will never make a male paladin, but I will make a female one. You know? Like, I will never make a male one. You will not see me make a male one. Unless I'm gonna go into a spree of, like, I want to make every support or whatever, that kind of stuff. But, I mean, like, in essence, I will not make a male paladin. I will not make it. Because I do not like male classes. And the same again with my movement thing. If it does like weird movements, I don't want it. It may be the strongest character in the game, but I will not play that shit. Come join the Slayer side of life. Slayer's pretty good. Yeah, and people didn't want to make Wild Sword artists because they don't want to play a little gold character. Sure, that's fine, that's solid. If you don't like that, then that's fine. That's why Wild Soul is like popular because she's damaged, but like technically she's not that popular as well at the same time. She's popular but not popular. Is there any point from pet cookies or just cards? Pet cookies, you can just make more legendary pets because later on we get a different pet system. You want to get every single legendary roll there is in the game, technically. So you need like fucking 20 legendary pets. Just saying. At least like a minimum, I think you need of like 6 legendary pets? Or 7? I think that's the minimum you're gonna need eventually.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
Ba-ba-bum. Do you think it's a good sign for a game that we need to merge servers? Does that mean the player base is shrinking? NA West never had a big player base. It would have already been merged together like EU Central and EU West was back in the day. But they didn't want to because of ping issues. But West just never got new players. Because why would you play West? There was no reason to play West. Like, people didn't want to play West because, you know, if you can choose to play a game with, like, let's say 20,000 population, or you choose a server with 5,000, in this kind of game, you don't want the 5,000 server population. It's just AIDS. There's no accessories, there's no players, there's no groups. You know? Is it a good sign? Maybe, maybe not. But I think it's a good thing, yes, 100%. It's one of the best things they could have done. Because the people that are in West are just stuck. And I'll be honest, there is a bigger chance of everyone quitting in West and then leading to less players, then a merge leading to less players. That's just how simple it is. It will actually revive the game because people are like, oh, I can finally play with people again. So we're going to be able to see from this merge of West that actually we're going to see people returning. Ah, of course he goes away now for you, bitch. Because they're like, oh, I can actually finally play the game again. Because I have my character on West. I didn't want to restart. So now they can be like, yes, I can play the game again because there's going to be players finally, you know? The economy isn't as fucked. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, palm down the sweater. Mom spaghetti. I think it's a very good move. Back to reality. Oh, that goes gravity. Well. Okay, I think then for a golden, because someone asked for a behemoth. But the issue is, it's actually a lot of groups already. Does anyone know why I have my Platinum Founder spec, but it's not claimable? Seems like a merge or something happened while I was away the last 2 years. It also only saved 4 of my 6 characters. They should be in your universal storage. And that Founder spec was something for like a special server that ran for a little time, the Jumpstart server. I have that as well. This was just like an extra server that happened one time for an event, and if you started there, you could claim your Founder spec again if you wanted to, but it was untradeable. So this just sits here forever. Technically. It's insane as a new player. I have one character close to 1600. My weekly goal is that I get like 15k to hone to 1620. I need tons of gold. It's impossible. Yeah, it is kind of shitty right now. It's true. You go Behemoth? I don't know, like, are you, what are you right now, Yumi? Are you in a raid? Are you out of raid? Like, I thought you were maybe in a thing still. Did you clear? I didn't do it? Okay, okay. Yeah, we could just do something else. It's fine. I thought you were maybe still in it, so it's like, I'll maybe do like a Behemoth then real quick. And you learn what sells. Like, do your raids, do your unas, do your field boss, do your chaos gates, do your life skilling. You can earn a lot more gold than just 15k a week. A lot more, even with one character. A-gear, normal hard mode, both is fine. I don't really care. I have to do on here A-gear or Brel, so both is fine. Whatever you want to do. Sure, we can do that. Go, go, you only get one shot. Do not need your chance to blow. Yeah, there's a ton of gems as well. You have free gem ships and stuff. Use those. Sell those bitches. Do your cubes. Sell those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Sure. I can make baby food, yes. I can make a baby food. Out to the first Bloodflower chart, fragment 4 and 5. RNG drops from the ship. Go to Kurazan, go to the ship place, and there's a merchant there. One merchant sells bottles
I was waiting
every
for you.
week, purple bottles. You open those for one of the 2 fragments, and the other fragments, the same ship either can spawn, instead of with bottles and other items, they can spawn with a single fragment. It's RNG. It's technically around a one-time chance a day every 24 hours. But you'll just have to check the ships. And if you check ships, you can check them in every single channel as well. So if you've checked channel 1, you can go channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, channel 5, channel 6, etc. to check the ships. But you need to keep in mind, you need 10,000 of the high sea coins. If you do not have them, do your islands. And if you don't get it still, just max roll and do Bloodflower chart. On the max roll, that's explained as well. How long does it reach to how long does it take to reach tier 4? Gold alone, it can be a few weeks. But it depends if you have materials and stuff as well. But with the current prices, getting the gold is actually not that bad because life scaling is a fuck ton of money. Even tier 3, yeah, even tier 3 is a lot of money. It's less than tier 4, but it's still good. You know? Bam badam bam badam. From 6010 to 6020, cause I helped a friend, took out 150k gold, but RNG depends on mats you have. Yeah, it's a bit RNG, but I have a life skilling guide as well if you wanna see that. It's not that bad. And if you go to my video where it's like free to play, see like 0 to 6040 eye level in 6 days. If you watch that video, I show there how I do logging in free to play, and like pre 1680 as well, and it's pretty good money. Call my name and save me from the dawn. If you're a returning player, trade your platinum tickets for life skill items. Yeah, if you have those, you can trade them in. Just right click them. I still have one, I think, on this character. Yeah. You can just right click it and then claim it. So you get a lot of mats. Save my... But I'll save it, it's a memory. Same with these. I will never use them. Bum, bum. Without your love, darling. A-gear's a bit shit. Do I go higher spec on A-gear? I could go higher spec on the A-gear, but especially Gate 2 is kind of AIDS. I don't know. Ba 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 bum. Go shield or DR? Hell nah. Hell nah. No, 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 no. That's not happening. You can get a fucking crit synergy. But I'm not unequipping Wom Wom. Hell nah. No, no, no. That's not happening. Wom Wom for life. Wom Wom. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba boom.
Do you copy?
No, that's just a troll, man. Come on. Ba 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 bum. You can't sit down and breathe. I will probably make another 0 to 1640 female paladin video as well, and like Annie West this time. I'll go a different character. So if you are interested in seeing that, that will happen as well when we get the release of female belly, which kind of sucks because I have to wait a month to do that video technically, but it is what it is. So I'm like, do I just do it earlier because the event is out? Of course, always. Like, do I do it earlier or not? I don't know. Because the event technically is out like earlier. Do I just make it when it comes out in 2 weeks? Or do I wait for female belly? Dun, 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 dun. Hearts 3. I'm modding regardless. Beast of the Black Mountain. Between Perfect Suppression, Demonic Impulse, Shadowhunter, or Wild Sword, returning play last time I played. It's still pretty bad rep. You can play Perfect Suppression, but I would say as an overall class, probably Wild Soul is better. But yeah, like you either play Perfect Suppression, Demonic Impulse is just pretty trash in tier 4. Demonic Impulse is sadly pretty trash. So yeah, like it's a bit up to you, but if you like the look of Wild Soul and stuff, then Wild Soul definitely is just a good choice to grab up in general. Like it's very strong. I hate the bottom arm, man. I swear I hate it. If you want female paladin in your main 6, I think you should save your Isaka when she comes out and use the pass when the west one comes out. No, it's more for the video, because I'm not gonna do it 2 times, you know. That's just what I don't want to do it 2 times the road, but it's more like I wanted to do a female paladin for the video, but like it doesn't really make sense if I wait a month extra to make that video. That's what I'm saying. That's just what I mean. Dang, so either Perfect Suppression doesn't feel as flashy to me or Wild Soul. I might just go Wild Soul then, yeah. Like, you either play just because you like it, but Demonic Impulse is just like, it's not that good. Like, you can play it, but it's just not strong at all. It died so fast, my hyper into the DR. It is what it is. I don't know what you're expecting. Yeah, and I'm coming from a Shadowhunter main. Yumi says, don't play Demonic Impulse. You get cancer from cutscenes. And that is true. Cutscenes are the worst thing. Not a mistake to you. I don't want to do it twice. Like, there's no reason to make the same video 2 times. It's just like how to get from free to play from 0 to 1640. That's technically the video.
The body of the giant.
And like, there's no reason to do it 2 times on the same event because there's nothing different. Because like, okay, we'll maybe get a small extra event, but the most general event is going to be the same thing. And if you like the look of Perfect Suppression, then go with Deathblade instead. And advice from Yumi.
We need to find a way out.
Second I waste is more than I can take. Did you see any funny number, Yumi, or not?
It's as if we...
Or do I need to go more spec to see more funny number?
It's pulsing like a heart.
I can go more spec.
Is that what?
I think it's gonna be AIDS on here because he moves so much. Didn't pay attention, man. That's why I play support. You pleb. Thank you, Shizu, for the follow. Otherwise, I would be playing DPS, man. Man. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna do it immediately. Or I'll do it like a week after because I want to enjoy the update. And I need to see how the update works. Of course, I need to see how Paradise works. I can't really recommend the system if I don't know how it works fully yet. So I need like a week or something, or 2 weeks to fully understand it. I'm number 1. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Magic is distorting again.
Is there a right way to unlock karma? Yes, there is.
Destroy that pulsing object.
Just do the unlock first of... Do the unlock first of the bracelets. And then you just go full on the middle row, the one with the engravings. So you don't have to level the bracelets. I didn't press the thing. You don't have a... This is a guy that have a fucking... He probably doesn't have a fucking counter equipped like a little retard. Mean. I already got a Deathblade. Unfortunately, I have a Soul Eater, Deathblade, Gunslinger, Arcana, debating my 5th or 6th. Ah, I see. Love your videos. Discovered some days ago. Thank you. If there ever is a video you're missing, let me know and I'll make it for you.
Seems our dimensional coordinates are distorted.
No. Chippy chappa chappa. Chippy chappa chappa. Alright, good. Oh, she's already faced. Are you from Europe? Yes, I am. I am from EU. Exclamation mark server for the region and stuff. What you do to me? I don't know why they never suppress the thing. Arcana is not standing in my shit. Not standing in my circle. Man, I hate the. Why did I have to have aggro? I'm from Ratic. It's a Ratata. A Ratata. Okay, holy fuck, that thing fucking melted in 2 seconds. It's fine. It's 128 bars. I'm pitting my weapon to 24. I need advice. Just don't get 24 right now. That's my advice. From someone that has 2 plus 25 weapons, do not get 25 right now. The one I want to make it 25 again as well, but just don't do it right now. It's just int. The prices are way too high, especially Aureas and everything. And even if you are not strapped on shards, shards as well are gig expensive right now. Because the prices are way too high at this current moment. Man, cheapy. Yeah, that's like hardly any teppies as well. $74 bars. You could die.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please
Your
be careful.
company. Yumi is not having a good time.
Do not get distracted by its blind potential. Stay calm and you'll get through this.
Cut me off. That can never happen, and then we were nothing. But you didn't have to stoop so low. I could send that change your number. Yeah, she never stood in my circle. Yeah, because like the Solfus has 65.29 and then the other one has like 68.17, so you just never send a circle. It is what it is. At least my main is already 17.20, so I can chill for strike rate. Yeah, that's always nice. I'm right now waiting a little bit about honing. It's too expensive. I am not bothered. And I'm buying too many accessories still. So Penric, what's next? Depends on what Yumi's idea was next, or if she's bothered to do anything. 35 levels to go for us level 200. Let's go, Scary. Easy.
You're back.
A-gear normal mode or then more than unjail?
There are matters that need your
What do you even have normal mode on?
You can go check them in the office.
Only Baby Bard? Yeah, but only have Princess Maker for A-gear. I only have Princess Maker. I have Echidna. So technically I have Brel. I have Echidna. And another Brel. 2 Brel. 1 Echidna. Technically. And otherwise a B-Holmes. Yeah. And the Mortem Unjail. I can't yet. I haven't even started Mortem. I have not even started. You don't have an Echidna at all, you mean? Or a Behemoth? Echidna or a B-Holmes? But you have no more Brel, or are your Brels done? I have main Brel, but tomorrow I think that's fine. B-Holmes or Echidna? Both is fine, I don't care. So one of the two. I think some people need Echidna. Let's do Echidna then. Arkesia. Or do I then just go Echidna on... No, I should go Princess Maker Echidna if you're carrying. Nah, Echidna it is. And then I'll do Echidna and then I'll Behemoth on the Baby Breaker. Hell yeah. Because I need Echidna here anyway, so. Who said I'm not coming on a rat? Me. You can come on a rat, I don't care. I'll do the stagger. As long as someone does the damage. Okay, I said it before, but... It's time for the Arkesia. If anyone wants to have a fun Arkesia, feel free to join. Arkesia. If anyone from chat wants to join, just let me know and I'll get you in first and then I'll get randoms. If anyone wants to join for the Echidna. Maybe Lottie wants to join for the Echidna. XZD. Already did all my raids. Rip. I'm starting the game, don't forget me. You know, first come, first serve. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I spot a raid rusher. It is what it is. I'm so hyped for the power pass and the faster leveling, and I can finally get my character at least a tier 4. Yeah, that's gonna be nice, Henrik. I'm Alina. I'm the Soul Eater. Okay. I wave meow. Yeah. It's meow. It's meow. What's up, Becco? Come on, Kaluri. Hurry up. We're just doing Echidna right now, Becco. We're doing an Arkesia right now. Arkesia wants sushi. Yes. Wait, I should eat the gnome. The Gnomski! Give me a Gnomski. Go, Gnomski. I need Gnomski. So please. Gnomski.
You're back.
Why am I running away from a Gnomski? Give me a Gnomski. There we go. How did it end up like this? I told you before as well, mean. Do you own any cats? No. I do not. Kaluki, what is this your thingy or not? I do not own a cat. That is meow, so that's why I said it's meow. Only e-kittens. Collecting the e-kittens. Hell yeah. It's all for my dream to make the best League of Legends team. Hell yeah. 4 e-kittens, 1 carry. But the issue is I will be one of the e-kittens. Bum 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 bum. Yo, where's the last person? Hello? Like, we have a juice lobby. Where is the fucking last person? Wait, you called her daddy? What? Why did you call your boss daddy, Yumi? The fuck? The hell? No, I thought you were boss. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And the Allied forces.
Bum, 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 bum. I've not heard it yet. Like the only song that's been spamming everywhere is this fucking this shit. This is the thing that's been spamming everywhere. Can I watch their concert in Barcelona next month? That is crazy. You got tickets for that. Because that is really hard. Put it back. I'll put the playlist back after. It's fine.
This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
Kill the one on the right. It's not kill. My ult! No. Don't move, you bitch asshole. Good. Ba, ba, bum.
Such disgusting power. Hurry and go after him.
It's just this part, because of the other song, like, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, like, that's my life, dude. Like, the fucking jumping from the airplane song, I forgot what it's called. Like, it doesn't, like, because it's the same melody. No, this way, Dragon. But like, I swear, it's just like that. My For You page is just this fucking shit song, 24/7. It's not a shit song, but like, you know, if it's just the only song you hear every time, like, eventually she's like, man, can I get a different song? It's this or it's Soda Pop. It's like that's all it's playing every time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, no, it's horses as well. But the horses are not a song.
Wander inside the red mist until you die.
Is there a way to break it without touching it?
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I can go back to my previous song. Can I? No, we'll see. Do, 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 do. Let's see, can I go back? No. Alright, it's fine. Play as it is. Bam, 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 na 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 na. That's not enough anyway. A solo mode Aircon with Behemoth next week? Yes, in 2 weeks. Sorry, not in next week, but in 2 weeks.
Go on, get swept away.
Alright, you can take this, and I'll just go fucking stack at the bitch ass. Let me stack at this bitch ass hole. Come here, bitch! Whoop, bop, 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 ba da 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 da. Bonk, bonk. Fuck you. Sit. How no skip? Because people know Damago. More than enough, fed it up and away.
So I can get away.
You know I got it like bomb, bomb, blow your mind. Ba-da-da-dum.
This for you, Agris. I'll spread the mist. Whatever happens next is none of my business.
It's red.
Stupid imbeciles. I'll crush you all.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You get free full trends almost from the game, so you don't have to worry about anything. You get free level 5 instantly from the game. Like level 5 trends on weapon and armor you immediately get for free.
We should take a closer look.
So you don't even have to worry about stuff being in solo mode shop. You just get everything. You just get all materials. Like level 5 is instantly done without even like having to do it. And then 6 and 7 you get all the materials from it. Power pass, it doesn't matter. It's the 1660 express event. But if you need it for a different character, yes, it will come to the solo mode shop. But to be honest, Behemoth is not an issue at all. Like, you'll get carried like in 5 seconds. If you, especially if you're like something synergy. Do you think these events will be worth to push Valkyrie to main roster? That's what I'm doing. There will be good. You'll easily get a 1680 out of it. I don't know what your roster looks like, but 1680 is easily doable. Behemoth has a Guardian raid. It is. It's literally like fucking 3 minutes, the raid. Yeah, but I don't know what your main roster is right now, Lovely, but like it depends if you, you know. If it's good, then maybe a bit harder, but if it's like 1680s, easily you can make female paladin 1680. That's no issue at all. Like if it's maybe 1700s, it's a bit harder, but 1680 is giga easy. I'll probably have 1680 in like 2 or 3 hours. Depends like how long advanced zoning takes. Is Paradise Progression only tier 3 or will it include tier 4? It's mainly tier 4. It's tier 3 as well, but it's mainly for tier 4. You will do this forever. You will always do Paradise. Because Paradise as well gives items that work in raids. We don't know what it gives. We don't know if it gives stats or main stat or crits or whatever.
Must be someone up ahead.
But you will get literally ways to do that, so. The bee, bum, 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 bum. Fuck your ear. K plus volume the song. Kinda ready for it, hurry up? Yeah, it's nice. Bum bum ba do doo 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 doo.
The foul stench is spreading. Watch out.
Yumi, not trusting you, bitch ass, man. She's running. I even pinged stay, man. Fuck's sake.
Try to find me.
Bum bum ba dum bum.
This is an illusion. We need to figure out which of these is the right one.
It actually clipped that. That's crazy. Ba-da-na-na-no. Ba-da-no. Mokas! I got him. I got him. I got them all. Fuck it! Put it up! Come on, give me. I got the stun, I got the stun, I got the stun. I got the stun. Holy!
All desires are linked to each other.
I got it.
And they
I did this
always
dagger.
trace back to their master.
Where's the fucking other one? Oh,
Tread
here.
where they lead you, if you dare.
Holy! We go. Have to be a little bit careful. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bop 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 bop. I gave you a shield, don't worry about it. Yeah! I got this, I got this, I got this.
I feel a gaze from inside the pile of snakeskin. Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
I'll do this, that. Ooh, that was kind of clean. That was kind of clean. The uptime synergy and everything. Before going to the snack. Q, R. One more. That was a little bit earlier on the synergy. Nope. I can't CC DR that shit. I wish I had a free here. I should have saved it. I'm playing a dangerous game, man. I swear. I'm playing a dangerous game. Support. Sup, Mr. Morto? How is Mr. Morto doing? Yes, yes. Bop, 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 bum, bum. There we go. Thank you, Mort, for that prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bunk. Pew. Eat rice. Okay.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
A rare Saturday gaming night begins. Let's go. I don't know if I should do Behemoth right now. I could. Anyone has a Behemoth carry or not? Because then I can go Princess Maker, but I don't know if anyone has a carry for Behomes. For Behemoth. You don't have any normal mode A gear anymore? No. No. I gotta go, that's fine. See ya, y'all. But no, I don't have any normal day gears anymore. Yeah, I guess on baby on like artists, but you know, I don't have to, but I can if you need it. But you know. No, I would. I literally only need Behemoth for the shards. Technically, I don't need it for the gold. Just go bus as well, you mean? Go bus. Go to the bus Discord. Applies to support. It's fucking easy, man. Support. Busing A gear is absolute fucking donkey easy. It's very, very easy. Okay, then I will not do, if nobody has a carry, then I will not do my B-homes right now on Gunland, so I'll do B-homes on Breaker. I could do that. Behemoth. No, it was perfect. Fuck. Emotional. Man, I'm full 8s, man. I have to put the 9 in the middle. Bum, 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 bum. Mean. What else do I have? I guess only otherwise a Brel. I have around 6k Aureas. How much do I need for Valkyrie, you think? What's the goal eye level? Like, what eye level do you want to reach? That's the question. If you want 1750, then you're not nowhere close. If you want 1640, then you got enough. 1680, day 1 minimum. I would assume you're going to do the advanced holding as well. Are you going to do advanced holding tier 3 or tier 4? Tier 3 or tier 4 advanced honing? I'll start tier 3. Let's just say you're gonna do plus 10 tier 3, okay? So tier 4. Let's say you do weapon tier 3 as well. You do full plus 10 plus weapon tier 3. So if you do tier 4, you need 1.7k there because you get enough scrolls. I know that already. And you say fulls, and you say 1680, 1690 day 1. And you say you have 6k Aureas. You need around 2,500 more, maybe 3,000. Like, it's around It's around 2 to 3,000 more if you what's it called? If you do plus 10 in tier 3 and weapon plus 20 in tier 3. You need around 2.5 million shards for that, if you want to calculate. 2.5 million shards for full plus 10 and plus 20 weapon. If you want to calculate how much you have. But you'll get a lot from the events as well. I think you can easily get... What would it be? I would assume you can easily get 1 to 2 million from the events alone. And then we don't even know how much you can get from Paradise. If Paradise gives shards. If. I'm still debating on buying this Power Pass for a while, so it would get me to 1600 on her. Thank you as well for the Prime, Mimi. Mimi. Thank you. It would get me to 1600 on there. We wish we got 2 Power Passes, 1 for Falcon, 1 for Paradise. Of course, but just do what you want, man. Do what you want. 1600 is fine. Up, down, funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Ba-da-boom. Thank you, Soda, as well for the Prime. Guys, sheesh, the Prime's incoming. That's kind of crazy. If anyone has a Twitch Prime and you have not used it yet, it's free money. Don't give it to Jeff Bezos. Is Paradise only for one character? No, it's for your whole roster. Or, like, any character you want. Only 1580 plus, though. 1580 plus is the minimum. $1580 plus is the minimum eye level you need for Paradise. That's why with the Power Pass it's very nice. You can immediately just do Paradise. That's one wing down. Wing, wing, chicken wing, this behemoth is dead, flying on the floor. That's why I kept sending skills. That kind of sucks. This thing went so fast. Hold on.
Preventing you from using giant stroke. Please help us, adventurer.
Please help us, adventurer. Yes, I will, my friend. Don't worry about it. He's on the floor again. This is 1730 Wild Soul. No shit is dying so fast. I'm still doing kind of the same damage as him, though. I'm gonna do a month, by the way. I've thought about this yesterday, like when almost falling asleep in bed. I'm gonna do a month where I'm only gonna hone one character. That's gonna be the goal. I'm only honing one character. So every gold I'm getting for the whole month, I cannot spend it anywhere else. I can only spend it on one character. And I'm gonna go by month by month by month, and I'm just gonna see like how far I can go. So like 1 month, I'm just gonna only full send it in Princess Maker. 1 month, I'm gonna only fully send it in like Wild Soul or whatever. You know, all the gold I get, all the gold I have is just go in one character, and just see like what it does. You know, because I normally go like a little bit here, a little bit there, left, right. You know, and I just want to see how much it does. You know. Banana, I can fail. Oh, this is this is not a... I was like, the DPS is not that crazy for that eye level. But it's the other Wild Soul. I already was like, what? Like, it's not doing that much damage. That T-skill does 8 bill. Oh, that's kind of crazy. But does he have 10 gems? Does he have full books? 9 gems, full books. Makes sense. To be honest, I would almost have the same books as him, right? I guess Crystal book. Oh, he doesn't run the dagger. I see. More crits.
You're not getting away.
Ah, you could have done the little breath, my friend. Because, like, I'm a little bit sick of that my characters are actually not that high eye level. Like, I have multiple 1715s, but I don't have a 1720 or a 1730. So, I want to send gold in one character. But I need to be a little bit smart about it, because I can't send gold on Bard right now, for example, because I don't have shards. And I don't think that buying shards is kind of that smart right now at this moment. You know? Like, it's pretty trash. So, like, I could send it on Breaker or Wild Soul. No, Wild Soul doesn't have shards either. I could send it on Breaker. Breaker has, like, 3 million, 4 million shards. But Wild Soul only has, like, 800k. And Bard has, like, 100. My Bard is empty in shards right now. But I think I'll start that month when we get the events, because then stuff should go up and down a little bit more. And by then I got some more shards, and by then I know if I like the new breaker or not. Extra some work to yes for the newest video and for the YouTube channel. Behemoth just melts. Yeah, like I said, Behemoth right now is a fucking chicken. It's a fucking chicken. Especially you have still reses. You're still existing. It's a little chicken. Oh, too many times. Shh, nobody saw that. No. Still the 8 reses is there, but I mean, like, it's 8 reses, anything melts so fast, that's what I mean. So you don't have to worry at all in these kind of lobbies. This thing is a chicken. So that's why, like, why would I fucking do a Kitna if I could just do this? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, it shows that this spec is actually not even that strong. Like, if it's like pulling this on 20 eye levels higher than my Wild Soul, full books, like, I do way more than this. Or way more, I do like quite a bit more. Like, it's good though. Like, I think I will like it because I want to give it a go as well, the Swift version. But the damage not that crazy. But with spec being nerfed, equal out a little bit, you know. Yeah, this thing is like pew. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Okay, so only got a Brel Shaza left on here. Alright, so technically what I have left is one Brel. And this one's done. That one's done. I have a Mortem for Monday to help. And then a Mortem and then another Brel. And then I can do a Beholm's Echidna. Yeah, so this will be for tomorrow. I guess I can do Brel right now and then that's done. And then I'm probably done for today, to be honest. Wonder how Taemon Gate for right now is probably a joke. It's still pretty hard, actually. Taemon doesn't have revives. So, it's actually not going as nice as you think it would. Because people are pretty bad at Taemon still. Because Taemon is still mechanics, it's not just killing per se. So, yeah. I will say, like, Taemon, even though it's the lowest eye level, probably will give you the hardest time out of all tier 4 raids, maybe excluding Mortem. Sup, Leggy? How's Mr. Leggy doing? It should be a very fast Brel. Very good, man. RF stuff going well. Super busy, but in a good way. That's nice. Yeah, like 2 more weeks, and then you're gonna have a lot of good stuff, Leggy. Great reviews, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Rip Notice, for the follow. Thank you. I got food in the knee, feet in the ground.
We should move as quickly as we
Let's melt this thing as well, and then we are at a good pace to be done. Every time we pop off, they hoping that you fall hard. We love it when you lost, boy. I saw you did the Mortem teaching system, something you do every week now. I will not guarantee every week, but when I feel like it and when I can, yeah. We've done it 2 weeks in a row now. I'll probably do next week as well, but like I said, it's based on, you know, if I feel like it.
That smoke doesn't look good.
For now, it's been pretty good. Is it hard? Not really. It's fine. An hour or 3-4 to clear.
We should hurry.
It's not that bad. From gate 1 to gate 3. It's just revives make it a lot fucking easier. So Mayor, been praying for the death of a rock star. Ooh. Do people with Makoko get double rest? We do not know. I'm breaking on the rock to bell shots. This is the baby breaker, so it's not gonna do that much damage. But it's possible that they get 2 reses, but we do not know. There's never been an overlap of reses so far, but next, of course, it could be that the Mokokos get 2 reses. It could be. Which would be fucking busted, but we don't know so far. At least they get 20% DR. Are you planning to get on Valkyrie 1700s? Yeah, she goes 1700. Does she excite you?
Only growing fiercer. Keep an eye
It's okay. I wouldn't say she excites me. Like, she looks cool. But I'm more just bummed out that their support seems dog. Because I would want to make her for support and not really DPS. Like, DPS is like... For me, it would be the other way around for other people. For me, it would be like... If it has a good DPS build, that's nice. But I want the support build to be good. But the support build is trash. So, I'm like, you know... If I really want to make it for a DPS, do I just don't make something else? I think... Valkyrie looks decent, but it needs a buff for supports, definitely. It's pretty trash. It's definitely the worst support by far. Of the 4 supports. For DPS, it looks decent, but for real numbers, we have to wait until we get it, because we have DPS meter. Like, numbers look decent. Numbers look decent, so, you know. Worst? Totally, that's crazy. Yeah, it's the worst one by far. Because Bard and Paladin got Giga buffed. Bard got like Omega buffed. But I just don't want to make a third Bard with that event. That's not happening. My plan is simple. I am leaving Princess Maker at below 1660. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna check the balance patch. Wait, who are you banning? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go stay below 1660. I'm gonna check out the balance patch, right? There's a balance patch for Breaker and for Slayer. My 2 DPSs that are not a wild soul on my roster. If Slayer feels good, I'm maybe keeping her on my roster. But then, like, I have to decide between Princess Maker or Valkyrie. And then I'll just test out Valkyrie, I'll power pass her, and I'll give her a go in Trixie and shit. And if I don't like her, I'll up the Princess Maker with the pass instead. To like 1690, 1700. Which is a bit of a change of plan that I currently have originally, but it's a backup if I don't like her. I hope you don't like it then. It is what it is. Broken gets buffed? No. But who do we want to ban, Yumi? Oh wait, oh it's VIP or ban. I'm stupid. I only saw I had in my mind the fucking other one because you only time people out. My bad. I'll spin it after this. I'm Pepega, I'm sorry. I think they should be giving us more details about the Paradise system. All we know is that there's an alt way to gear at this point. Hopefully Patron City doesn't sell. The reason we're not getting it is because it's not out in the world. And the first region that gets it is China. So we have no right to spoil what's in Paradise. That's China to spoil. So that's the thing. We need to wait for China. And if China wants to do it, and if China wants to, you know, release it, then we can go ahead and spoil it as well, you know? But that's the reason there's no spoiling, because China has not released it yet. And China is the original maker of Paradise. Without China, we wouldn't have Paradise. That's the difference. I'm dropping this Breaker for Valkyrie or for Princess Maker. And then if I don't like the Slayer change, I'll maybe drop Slayer for Valkyrie for it as well. Does Europe ever get things first? No. So, like, to put it simple, I have Slayer and Baby Breaker. They probably both go away. Probably. Which will be replaced with a Princess Maker and a Female Paladin. But it depends, you know? I'm dropping Baby Breaker, not Big Breaker, for now. For now. I just want solo gem. I just want that I don't have to swap gems anymore besides Bard. I can bound the gems. I can play both builds. And with Slayer, I have to just test if I like it or not. What's Princess? It's a form of Gunlancer support. No, Princess Maker is just a support Gunlancer. New in the market? No, it's existed since it came out. Take me home to where I belong. Excited for Subvelk? I don't know. I have to test it. There's no videos, no explanation, no thing by anyone on support Valkyrie, and I do not get it. Nobody has made a video. Nobody's made a showcase. Nobody's made anything about female paladin support, and I do not understand the YouTubers. Make a fucking video. Everyone's like, ooh, DPS, big short, hee hee. Okay, I don't need to see fucking 7 creators make the same video. Like, make the support version, man. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I just don't get that. Like, literally, go YouTube right now, search Valkyrie, and you will only find DPS Valkyrie. Raids, videos, guides, 0 support versions. Like, I wanna see the support. I don't even know what the fucking identity looks like. I have not seen it. Nobody's showing it. Like, hello? I wanna see it. I wanna see what the aura or whatever, or the ability she uses looks like, but nobody's playing it and nobody's showcasing it in YouTube. But I'm like, hello? Do I really have to buy a fucking Korea account just to make the video on the support because nobody's doing it? Like, man, I don't want to, man. I don't want to buy a fucking Korea account just to showcase one fucking class. Yeah, but his videos don't showcase well what the class does from low end. His audio fucking sucks and his visuals suck. Like, I'm sorry, like, it is what it is. Like, you couldn't see shit on that video at all. But like, I just want a simple guide. I just want to see, this is the ability, this is the DR, this is the thing, this is what the brand looks like, this is what the T-skill looks like. I have no clue! Nobody's made a video! Like, hello? I have no clue what it looks like or what it does. Like, I don't understand it. It's such a mystery to me why nobody has even bothered to make a video on it. Like, especially Wineblue. Wineblue made a fucking full video on all the supports. Does it include fucking female paladin? No, it does not. He's like, oh, these are all the support changes and stuff, and then it's like, but female Pally, like, hello, where is that one at? It's not even in the fucking. He didn't make a single video as the support YouTuber. He didn't make a support female Valkyrie video. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why? Like, what? Maybe general ranker focuses. No, I just want to see what it does. I have no clue what it does.
Be careful.
I literally have no clue. This guy is fucking busted, man. He has no engravings. He does so much fucking damage. It's crazy. Artillerist pre-1680 is fucking busted as shit. It's crazy. I think like Wild Soul and Artillerist pre-1680 are so fucking broken for their shit that they get. Do you use a bind? Your punches look so smooth? No, I just click. What are you doing after this is my last raid for today? Thank you more for the follow. I don't have much left. I want to do a few tomorrow as well. And then I am out. I'm very poor on mechanics. I'm gonna find some vitamins and drink milk more. Shame on me. I can't clear Volta without dying. Shame on me. It's all about like knowing what's going on. You know? Like this game is 99% max and 10% the rest. Nice at your DPS Valkyrie. DPS Valkyrie. 100%. DPS Velko over Night's Edge any the time of the week. See ya. I think your Breaker is more good than my Slayer. Yeah, but I don't like this character, so it is what it is. It's gonna be bunched. I just made it because I had nothing else to make with it, with the previous pass. So that's why I use it on this, that's why. That's why it's a road to Act 3, I use that on there. I use that on this thing. But yeah, it's getting benched now. I do not like it. I don't want to play more breakers. One is fine by me, but I don't want to play two. 139.
Watch out.
Oh, it's fine. You can...
is absorbing the magic in the air.
3, 4. He died. Exited. Alright, making a DPS Valkyrie instead? I don't know yet, for sure. It will be either a Valkyrie or it will be a Princess Maker. Yeah, no, Night's Match is not. Night's Match is not in a good spot at all. To be honest, Soul Eater is not in a good spot, just in general. It's the issue with those kind of characters is condition-based characters. Like Demonic Impulse, like Knight's Edge Soul Eater are really shit right now because the game is too fast. So you need to hit a certain amount of stacks to go with Knight's Edge Soul Eater. You need to hit a certain amount of stacks to go with Demonic Impulse. The raid is too fast and it phases often before you can even do it. Which equals that your stacks are reset and you do absolute 0 damage, which feels really shit. Because you cannot use your special new ability which you got from tier 4. So you're gonna be like, okay, but I want to use my new ability. I can't use the ability because I need to get the stacks, but I can't get the stacks because there's a fucking cutscene. And then you're like, okay, but what now then? So, you know? I'm making a striker. I was thinking about making a striker maybe, but I'm like, why would I make a striker? Is it because I want to play striker? No, I would make a striker just because it's strong right now. And that's the only reason why I would play it. So if it gets nerfed to Oblivion, then it's not going to be fun for me anymore. And I like Princess Maker right now because of what it is. And Female Paladin will be the exact same thing. I like it because it doesn't have to be strong. If the DPS build gets nerfed by 80%, it doesn't matter to me because it can still play support. And I think that's what's important to me in this game. Is meta is fun, but if you play a character solely for meta, it's trash. And I think Soul Eater, for example, for me is a big example of that. It was Giga Meta, it's now absolute dog. So it doesn't feel that great to play anymore because of that reason. Because you're gonna be frustrated, right? You're gonna be frustrated because you used to be top DPS always. And I have a little bit of that same issue with Wild Soul and with Breaker. It used to be top DPS always, but it goes down and down and down in the charts. And you're like, is it just me, or is it the class and you start enjoying the class less because it used to be super strong and now it doesn't anymore? War Dancer, middle of the pack. It's pretty decent. It's not bad. But I think that's the issue with those kind of classes. You're a little bit at the mercy of how good the meta is or how good the boss is. Like, Breaker, for example, is top tier. Like, no matter what. Breaker is top tier. But the bosses are not made for Breaker. The bosses turn too much and that kind of stuff. And for example, Mortem, it's not really made for that either unless you go Giga Synergy. Because the boss is just... yeah, like it doesn't like that you have perma uptime. Because Breaker loves downtime. Because a Breaker right now, like imagine I can always attack the boss. I can always attack the boss. Breaker doesn't benefit from always attacking the boss because Breaker benefits from not hitting the boss. Because right now, if the boss is like away, he's flying away, I can do this and I can build gauge, and hardly any other classes can do this. So if the boss comes down again, I can press my mode, I can go. But in Mortem Gate 3, for example, the boss is always there. It's never unavailable. It's always there to be hit. It never is DR'd or anything like that. So Breaker doesn't... like, one of his biggest upsides doesn't exist in there. So it feels shit. And all the other bosses in the game, they turn too much. So it's shit. So the reason why Breaker feels good exists in the early raids. And all the other raids, but the second you arrive in A gear, it's over. A gear gate 1 is fine, A gear gate 2 is absolute dog. Then you have Brel Shaza, gate 1 is dog. Gate 2 is okay, but still moves a lot. And then you have Mortem, Gate 1 is shit, Gate 2 is shit, and Gate 3 feels personally shit just because of that reason. Because you lose your big part of your identity because it doesn't affect the boss. And BK feels shit as well. So, like, you can really love the class, but it really is dictated by how the game is made if your class actually feels good or not. And I think that with front attack and back attack is a lot more lenient in that because it can be annoying, but the boss always moves like this. Like the boss moves like this. So the ass stays kind of like it's like a small radius, but the front has to move like very far always, which is just annoying because, you know, it takes a long time to do this whole mode. And it's gonna be a bit faster with the update, so I'm giving it an update, but it could feel really shit. So I don't know. But guys, I think for now I am done. So what I'm gonna do a few dailies. So if anyone has any questions more or whatever that cannot wait or whatever, if you've had any questions or need any advice, ask me right now, because I'm gonna do my few dailies, and then I'm off for today. And otherwise you have to wait till tomorrow. Because Bard is done, Wild Soul is done. The rest I'm gonna let rest a little bit. I'm just gonna do the Gun Lancer right now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll end it off right now for YouTube as well. For YouTube first, and then I'll do this Twitch in a little bit. So yeah, YouTube, see you here. We'll be back tomorrow, YouTube. And if you're new, of course, sub, all the kind of stuff, and we'll see you tomorrow.